is the sponge wrist. We are gonna be some more Xenoblade Chronicles tonight. How are we doing? So, some Xenoblade. Take a break to watch Prog in 4.5 hours. We'll just chug along with some more Xenoblade. What are we doing today, Chroma? Chapter 13. It is locked from the outside. Okay. Okay. Still in their mid-50s. Wait, did they? No, that's always looked like that. To beat the parlor. Okay. There is... can we not break this? Okay. The enemy is purple. Okay, let's kill the grunt first. Okay. Ricky, can you heal? Thank you, Ricky, but I don't think... Okay. Okay, yeah, he hits very hard. You're kidding me. Thing is, we're doing decent damage, we just cannot survive any of his hits to save our life. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Yep, okay, I think we just need to run it back. We are... Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Maybe if we... Wait, I didn't... Yeah, I didn't gent the other weapons. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. There was some issues with the internet, which I think I have managed to resolve for the most part. But we are still good, at least for now. Okay, this time... Okay. So it's on both is the thing. Okay. That one seems a bit more my speed. Much easier to just... Have you read the Yu-Gi-Oh! Channels for? A little bit. I can catch up with one. I know basically about, like, the stuff. Things like the Oops All Tuners archetype, where that's look pretty cool. And then the Awake Up Mocha is really funny. You wonder about what Staz said about MD being bad yesterday. Oh, hold on. Let me go back up just a bit. See if I can't find out what they're referring to. Was it dang it, many times. Those have opened up unplayable hands. No hand trips going second. Got Maxi in the draw phase without Ash or Finger. I even demoted down to DLV 13 right after promoting because playable games surely. Definition of unlucky is funny. Yeah, unfortunate thing is realistically, it is just. Oh, I did not pay attention. Okay. Mid-sentence, I can mathematically dunk this level of bad luck, but I'm pissed to do that. This mathematically does not make sense. I couldn't... 90% of this would be happening if Obion was on the field. Save. Even. Yeah, okay. Thing is, obviously, every card game has some level of luck, and some days you just get, no matter how small and unlikely the probability is, there is a probability that could happen. Yeah. And realistically, there are going to just be days where you just nothing goes right. It's just a matter of drawing a royal flush in poker should technically not happen. It can, theoretically, but it is not likely. Yeah, a 0.000154% of that happening. It'll probably happen once in like a lifetime. And that is if you just play a whole bunch of poker. Statement from Saz just doesn't work. Nope. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is inherently a luck-driven game. Said there. Okay, so I wasn't gonna press the point any further. Fair enough. Yeah. Some degree of luck will always come with it. So it is just how you. And sometimes you can make the best of a bad hand. But yeah, just letting it get it out of their system is for the best. I want to poke a bear while it's sleeping. It'll eventually just happen. We've all had those one bad days where, as Tess says, you draw up, no hand traps going second, get maxied in the draw phase, and don't have any response. You don't draw any board breakers against lab, or you only draw hand traps. It's the other side of it. You just cannot draw a good hand to save your life. Okay, I definitely need to wait for them to go past. Don't think I can. I'm trying to call by and 3 Imperm with the Crystron Loner in the 4 back-to-back games. Wait, that exact hand in 4 back-to-back games. It is unlikely, but not impossible. Okay, I'm assuming that means that you didn't specifically, but I did eventually draw this into back-to-back games. That seems a bit more likely. Winning position against red. Winning position against red. Any white force monster and woes just makes Silvera. If that correctly, and you can ruin the deck, specifically after Red Rising is made. It'll entirely depend on which hand traps they manage to grab. Yeah, and pray they don't have Crimson Gaia glued to their hand. Yeah. I'm on to you, red players. If you wish for it, the Gaia will come. I will it into existence, I scream out in jest. Is there a setting I'm missing? The parlor. Because I swear, You're like a cat. I just fed you. Won so many games I should not have won, where my entire inboard for turn 1 was just woes and a white forest monster. Okay. I need to get rid of the front if I want to have any chance of dealing with revolutionary. Say being only at DLV 12. I say only having not started. Alright, so we can change more easily. Okay. Replace that with recovery up and earth cloak with something else. So let's go muscle up. One of my games is won by Star Eater, so that's cool. Any skill trees I need to worry about? I don't think so. That's almost done. That is done. That's almost done. I think I might actually want Rain instead of Fiora just to have a tank. Just not realize White Force can make Herald of Arclight, at least theoretically. Yeah. Any level 2 tuner and any level 2 non-tuner, just you get a Herald. I use the power of Formula Synchron. You can technically do that on your opponent's turn then. Is that like the other funny thing about that? Okay. I will special summon with Diabell. Okay. Need to wait for purple to get some distance before I can even begin by grunt. Dang it. Okay. I need to... Okay. He is now gone. Ricky, please. Okay. Ricky, can you please heal us? Wait, hold on. Aura. Oh dear. I have a bad unaddable floodgate into Crystron. Send a trap to the grave to activate the effect. I can also special summon Alistair from the grave as well. Oh no. Okay. Thankfully, it just puts us back here, so we don't have to worry too much about that. But I'm only here to hit DLV 14 because I want the gems. Crucio called by Ash, Subdual, and Apes in hand. This is a hand of all time, and not in a good way. Okay. I'll just summon Rishia, activate effect, see if I can't bait an Imperm or Nash, then pass. Yeah, that might just be your only option, unfortunately. This is Ice Barrier. Oh, Lucio will love it then. Okay, there's the... Or there's that done. So dual baited a Dominus Impulse, which thankfully, if they don't have a Trap Engrave, does not destroy, so would theoretically love its Spore. Yeah. He loves the ice barriers. Isn't a fan of the way current ice barriers played with Raiho. I mean, so the thing is, I understand why, but I also have to say, Ice Barrier is just Floodgate Turbo. Even back then. In older games, basically, yeah. And like, before, it was easy to get Raiho. It was technically fair, in the sense that a lot of their monsters were pretty bad, and you had to kind of grind your way into getting to them. But they were still floodgates, essentially. What really does modern Ice Barrier do outside of more consistently get to those floodgate monsters? Ice Barrier is cringe at best. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, when I fought Ice Barrier in the Wind and Water Festival, granted it was to make Coral Dragon. Yes. And that's about it. That is new, I guess. Well, that and... come on. Okay, Ricky is not a great healer. Which I guess he's more or less meant to be support rather than healer, but still. And the new Ice Barrier Synchro, and more consistently get to your Floodgate monsters. And... oh my god. Okay. Okay, there's that done. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Big extra deck Lancia. Not that big of a fan of it, if I'm being honest. Is it actually chasing us? Nope, we're fine. Okay. is Ricky has... Ricky has a heal, it's just not a good one. Okay, so I might... switch him out for Charla. Ryan still tank. Okay. With this, we might get some more consistent health. Can't say playing, I'm basically playing. Sure. There are a lot of decks that can be considered cringe from outside the confines. Red Horse is basically an OTK. A lot of decks can be argued to be pretty cringe outside of the context of the people who play them. Like, okay, my favorite deck is Sulfur Cord, which is basically Monodium Light. It mostly focuses on getting negates out and then going for game on the follow-up turn. You know my favorite deck, Demise OTK. Like, we don't really have that much room. Oh, okay. Need to go down. Demise is fun, trust me. There are people whose favorite decks are like Branded or Sword Soul, which Branded, for the longest time, its most meta way to play was just floodgate your opponent. Sword Soul has Baron and Protoss. Like, yeah, I like Sword Soul too. But we cannot deny that at the most meta, these decks can be quite... yeah, but not with Protoss. At its most meta and efficient, a lot of decks can just fall into the category of being unfun. Like Floodgate Turbo, or like Virtual World is also kinda a Floodgate deck. Specifically in regards to Shenshin. It's kind of why I've learned to make Shenshin and bully your opponent. I've learned to not so much hate the specific people or even the specific decks, and more the cards that make the decks. This might... okay, it won't be as difficult, it'll just be difficult. Which is kind of a peak way to... or you play Dimension Shifter and play your opponent. Or you play... Darklaw and bully your opponent. Or you play Macrocosmos and bully your opponent. Or you play a Rise Heart and bully your opponent. And you start to see the picture. So meta Margus Monster Shifter. Shapeshifter and Abyss Dweller. Well, it was when it was legal, at least. Where you play Tyrillman and bully your opponent. And until you get down to the more mid-range and rogue decks, you start to realize a lot of just be too much around. Or you play Runic and bully your opponent. Exactly. Or you play Flu and bully your opponent. You play Naturia and bully your opponent. Which is also just kind of floodgates with extra steps. What do you think about it? A lot of decks do just kind of fall, especially older decks, but even especially newer decks, will just fall under the category of floodgates with extra steps. Wait, every deck has floodgates in it. Some, a lot of them do. At least at the higher level, like the most optimized versions of those decks. Always has been. There we go. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been a very fun, interactive game since mid-2000s. If we want to be fully technical, since, like, the anime. Obviously, if you go at a more casual level, yes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Even to this day, is very interactive. And while really light for ruining GOAT format. While revealing light as well as any and all burn cards.
Are you okay?
She looks very tired. Should she not get some rest?
Thank you. But really, I'm okay.
No. We'll find a safe place to rest. We've hardly stopped since we left the village.
Ricky tired too. Ricky tummy rumble.
Right.
I'm with you. Time to park our...
Get down!
Heard the moan and wonder if I had the wrong side.
Another vision. Nice one, Shulk.
No, it wasn't.
Sure?
You can't cannot deny it.
To evade me. Just what you'd expect from he who wields the Monado.
That voice.
It's a faced method.
Is there someone inside? What do we do, Shulk?
We fight. But don't kill him.
Thought you might say that.
Hold on. Okay, Charlotte definitely needs to be a part of this. I think... Oh, yeah, this is the perfect team. Okay. We're good. Okay, can it go through walls? Is the question. I'm assuming the answer is no. Just waiting for Yuga to get solved a power reset. That'll happen when, like, Rush Duel. Okay, I see. It's not so much... It's not so much that it, like we need to block it. It's more that it'll just reset every time we hide behind a wall. Also, imagine the walls have health. Yeah, the walls have health icons, so they can be destroyed by Mechon. Yeah. Like, unless Konami gets a... either introduces stuff like set rotation, or gives us... He could only give us set-based formats. Only use cards from this set until the set in this format. Yep. Yes, that's basically what's happening now. Where it's just spelled out a bit more proactively in this case. Which is what Prog Playoffs is. Like Prog Playoffs and I believe MBT made like a very specific format around that. I made a mistake, but that's fine. Much slower. You can use this from GX, but when entering 5Ds, reset the collection. Yeah. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, come here. Oh, we're fine. Where Eric Orca is like the single best cards for a few set. Okay. Come on. I'm assuming this is a scripted battle. Might not be slow, but like there we go.
Shala!
Gado! It's you, isn't it? Please answer me! Let me see you! Gado! I knew you were alive!
Gado! Is that Shala's boyfriend?
The destruction of the Monado. That is the will of Lord Egil.
Gado?
What do you mean, Lord? What's Egil done to you?
What's wrong, Gado? Why would you say that? Speak to me, Gado!
This world is in disarray. I must eliminate the cause of this disorder and restore the world to its original form. That is my duty. Nay, the will of the world. Now, the time has come. The time to restore order.
Gado! Stop! Gado!
Shala!
Okay. That brings us to chapter 14.
Lady Mayneth. It is not far off now. A world in which there is no need for fear. The hour draws near. Our will shall soon be done. First, there is the matter of the Monado. Our victory can only be assured if we destroy the Monado before it's too late.
Which?
I sense your existence. I know you are alive. Zanza, the hour is upon us. Your time has come.
Ooh, hold on.
Shulk. Shulk.
Who's calling my name?
Shulk, you have acquired the ability to glimpse the future. The ability to understand the law of causality as decided by a higher power.
A higher power? Like the Bionis?
Why do you desire to change the future? Why do you wish to act against their will?
I do just as anyone would do. It is natural to want to change an unhappy future. If that is their will, then I choose to fight.
If that is what you wish, Shulk, then you must find your Monado.
My Monado?
Precisely. The one true Monado.
You can't do that. Because... you aren't here. Not anymore.
Okay, cryptic messaging. Oh, why am I on now? Yep, never mind.
Okay?
Yeah.
That was a close one.
Oh,
I mean,
where's
how
Dunban?
Bionis did we survive that? We seem all
There he
right.
is.
I don't know. It could be that we were just lucky, but I'm sure there must be more to it than that.
You were protected by the power of Lady Mayneth.
Who's there?
Oh, there's his sister.
A machina. Are you... Vanea?
Vanea? Does that mean you're Mikol's daughter?
I am glad you are safe. Lady Mayneth.
Lady Mayneth?
Oh. Okay. Okay, I see.
That face was sent to destroy you. I am truly happy you are all right.
You're lying. Gado would never try and hurt us.
Yes, Gatto
Sadly,
will
his
not.
home's memories no longer remain. The current faces are nothing more than weapons, designed to annihilate all life on Bionis.
It can't be.
Faces are created by directly integrating the brainstem and metabolic organs of Homs into Mekon. Memories and emotion are nothing but a hindrance to an effective weapon. However, the early faces were experimental. Many retained memories from their former lives. This prevented them from executing their missions effectively. More recent faces have had all memories of their previous lives completely erased.
Is that because of me?
No, it is not your fault.
Mumkar seems the more likely candidate. His attachment to us was too strong. You could say it caused his destruction.
That sword one and all.
You are correct.
No, it's not true. Oh, my Gado.
Sharla?
Yeah, the problem is he's not really your Gatto anymore.
Explain it to me. I mean, why does Egil want to make us into Mekon? What's the reason for all this?
In order to counter the Monado.
I knew it.
The Monado is ineffective against the High Entier, the Homs, against all races of Bionis. Egil suffered a bitter defeat in the battle 1 year ago. After that, he theorized that he could counter the Monado by integrating organic life from Bionis.
Of course. Initially, the Monado couldn't take a Hom's life.
It can now, though.
It could not harm those who share the blood of Zanza. That was its sole weakness. But Zanza lifted that constraint.
Those who share the blood of Zanza? Who is that giant?
The progenitor of the Homs.
Him?
Yep.
And once the friend of my brother Egil, before they became sworn enemies. It was Zanza who devastated Mekonis.
What?
Okay. I imagine we're not going to get the full... Okay, we are getting the full story basically now. Unless that is...
Wow. Look at that.
Are they the Havras?
They're the latest anti-mechon weapons, designed by Lorothea and the Ministry of Research. What a glorious sight. The coming together of all the peoples of Bionis.
Yes, sir.
This is how it should always have been. Then perhaps Father would not.
Your Highness.
We are fortunate that Dixon informed us of the enemy's new weapon. Our defenses are ready. Today, we start our campaign against Galahad Fortress. Just beyond the fortress lies the imperial capital of Mechonis. This is a battle to determine not just our own fates, but the future of all life on Bionis.
I see Yugi.
We fight for future prosperity and the glory and honor of all. Troops, advance!
Take it Yu-Gi-Oh is not going great right now. If you are still playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Are you saying that Zanza is to blame for Mechonis' devastation? It's Zanza's sword that I'm using. Does this mean we're enemies? And if so, why are you...
Shulk, calm down.
I haven't really played any Yu-Gi-Oh today. Well,
Sorry,
I mean...
I
saw... You did
to
throw a
Mechonis'
pretty
capital,
unfortunate hand earlier.
Is that your plan? Lead us straight to the gates of our enemy? Deliver us into Egil's hands?
It will be quicker to show you than to explain. Then you will understand the history of Mechonis, and the battle between the two titans. Up ahead is a lift that leads to the central factory, within the chest of the Mechonis.
I did play a game
The
earlier, but
capital,
after that
Agneretha,
stopped.
lies just beyond there.
Okay. Here we go. Watching swore, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I guess that's not untrue, but... Oh wait, hold on. Is this... Oh, okay, I see. It's... Eskil... conveyor belt. Make it quick. Quicker. I don't have a good time here, and Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't give me the best of times. I get that, yeah. Also, apparently I'm exactly giving the best of times either. At least right now. Or, I guess more accurately, Xenoblade Chronicles. But, that's like neither here nor there. Tries to make more Jeopardy questions. Good. I had to redo some categories. Straight to port terminal. This is with a few friends. And some of the categories were a bit too hard. I see. They had to be toned down a bit.
The This is the central factory within the chest of the Mechonis. Can you see the ring up ahead? At the base of that ring is a transporter that leads to Agniratha. We must first head there. This place is full of autonomous security.
Progression.
Tread carefully.
I guess, like, what was the hardest question from Progression then? Good. Maintenance 1. Okay. For each question related to evolution of frogs in Yu-Gi-Oh! Here we go. Zodiacs failed to win YCS Atlanta 2017, losing to this deck. It's gotten top cuts in multiple events that year, but was yet to take home the gold. My initial reaction is Paleo Frogs. I think that would line up pretty much on point. Eat paleo frogs? That was the second question. I mean, that one was fairly easy. Granted, I know a bit about, like, decks in Yu-Gi-Oh's history, even from that point. And from, like, Zodiac format. But I also know that a lot of people aren't necessarily as familiar with, like, paleo frogs. The one was the modern level 2 archetype made the frog soar to new heights. Also might have got a certain rank 2 XE's ban. So, Sprite. Specifically in the context of Master Duel, it would be Sprite. Yeah. But actually, you got the lead, but you actually got the answer wrong. Modern level 2 archetype. Okay, hold on. What answer would that be other than Sprite? Is this your first playthrough? It is indeed my first playthrough. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm assuming that is Tem likes triangles. Correct answer is right, because Jeopardy. Gotcha. Come on, there we go. I guess, yeah, what is... The answer is always frogs in this one. Okay. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but also, it's like... The actual archetype was Sprite. If it was with me, Spore, I would take away your points. Here we go. You played Xenoblade 2 first, or this is my first Xenoblade, yes. This is the only one I have played. Okay. Oh, I need to, okay, to go down. And I guess also, outside of the context of, like, Super Smash Bros., I am mostly blind. 3-2 is such a shame to me. They changed too much and ruined what they had. Again, I don't know. I've not touched Xenoblade 2. Or do I actually... the context of how that could be? But I might just need to take your word for it. As okay, this might be difficult, but it's just as good as the first. Oh, so it's a divisive title, I see. I had to take out Lancelot first. Okay, other guy showed up. its early Frog deck was known for being a massive nuisance to play against, unless you had DD Crow. Sadly, it didn't stop their big players from hitting board. What is Frog Monarch? Keep myself in the game. And can I? There we go. Or bring it down. Or you could try it if you get it on sale. I probably won't stick with it. No problem. Come on, just a little bit more on Lancelot. How you? I'm not gonna write all the questions, obviously. Oh, the next book of Cure Bullet. Hold up. Is that? Okay, confidence is now done for Charla. Then bravery is done, so let's move to wisdom. Daring. That got daring done, so let's move to... Uses damage on critical hits, produces ether damage taken, produces physical damage taken. All of them are good. I think I'm actually gonna go for a bit more of the damage dealing. It's done. Innocence is not quite done yet, and neither is Honesty. Okay. This frog deck got really popular in the Link era. Their attribute being beneficial to this type. This frog deck got really popular in the Link era. Don't really know what else it could be. Question 4 is a lot harder than the first 3, yeah. What? It's okay. It is, like, I'm assuming just like these, I don't see them. Oh, there they are. I'm assuming it is like not modern Link stuff. It is more like 2017, 2018. Going to do side content, you might want to do it before getting up to Egil, because not all areas will be available afterwards. Yep, I guess I don't know how far off Egil is. I'm assuming I'll be able to know before that point. But yeah, Paz actually alerted me to the fact that some quests just disappear after a certain point. Princess frogs. Okay, I've never heard of that deck. That's cool. It was a 2019 to 2020 deck. Okay.
Okay, let's get going.
Even MST-TV has a video on it. That means it's peak. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that knocked down a bunch of their health, but still in. I also saw Slight Resurgence with Eternity Code. Eternity Code. Which set was that? Which... If... When did that release? Okay, I'm glad, but I'm not that I keep forgetting to turn links off. I guess that'll be a good. Ow. Actually, yeah, I do need to use Shadow Eye a bit more. Good thing I wouldn't have used that power. Thankfully, you wouldn't, but, you know. Ever since the incident. Yeah, I'm looking at the list. Outside of, like, it has 2 Piscalis. Outside of, like, not having some of the more modern cards, like it doesn't have Bubble Reef, it doesn't have Coral Anemone. Oh, it does. Aqua Argonaut. Pretty good at the time. Oh. It does seem pretty good. It's playing Marincess Snow and Marincess Current, which is interesting. Come on, let me... Okay, I might need a couple extra levels before I take it. On, I might need to pick up some of the stragglers over here. I can't play it anymore because Ronan got the axe, so big. So, Totally Awesome is only banned in Master Duel. It is actually not banned in the TCG. What did get the ban was Bahamut Shark. Because Elf is also banned in TCG2, yeah. It's fairly easy to forward that, to be fair. Yeah, this is not a bad list in the slightest. Okay. I'm playing up TCG. That's fair. I have to hope that these guys do not come after me while I am dealing with... This one's... This was Peak Frogs for a while, and no one remembers it. And most people would remember, like, Paleo or Monarch Frogs. Just because those are probably the most famous examples. I am cursed with that knowledge. Oh, okay, he spotted us. Okay. Aura's gone. I am probably... Oh. Aura's already back. That was a mistake. And I wasted the days on the little guy. Okay, yeah, he's hitting really hard. Oh, hold up. Discussion was. Charlotte, please keep alive. Thank you. Okay, it is... Hold on. It is buffing everyone else. Ow. That. Okay, yeah. If I was able to dispatch with the flying one when I had the chance before alerting mini-boss, I probably would have had a chance. That, and if the aura weakening lasted a lot longer. Was a mistake. But not one. It is enough a mistake for credit. Where? There it is. Discussion was, this monster is secretly the archetype's ultimate weapon, as Sally has never seen play. Maybe you can see why looking at the name. Everybody knows the answer. I'm gonna guess that perhaps people might not. It was just for the funny. Okay. I do like the party. It's like, I don't think if we're talking about just the party in general, refers to how, like, their characters, I don't think there are any members of the party that I don't like. Is Frog the Jam or Slime Toad? That was the last one before leaving. So peace. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. might need to grind a little bit more because we're actually starting to run into tough enemies. Which, okay, thankfully it seems like. Okay, I didn't forget about that. Need to refresh my meter before. Okay. Kind of lost my train of thought, but I don't think there are any members of the party that I don't like. It's like the gist of it. Talking about the party makeup, I think Melia is probably. Well, I mean, Melia is not even that bad. She does have. Like, she honestly might be a better damage dealer than Shulk in regards to the Mechon. Same with Ricky to some extent. But right now, the party makeup is basically damage dealer, tank, and healer. Like, Shulk is probably the best against Mechons at the moment, outside of like Melia. Especially since he can increase everyone's damage against Mechon. So basically needs to be front leader of the party for areas like this. Only healers we have are Charla and Ricky. Which Ricky does have, I think, just one healing move. That's about it. Which does an appreciable amount of healing. There's final levels of Cure Bullet. Yeah. It does decent, just not enough. It is wide range, and it does have like a fairly short cooldown compared to Charla's. Yeah, double the healing, double the cooldown. Has more overall support. Yeah. Ricky is more of a support. There, yeah. Compared to Charlotte, which is pretty much just a straight up healer. So like, there is of course that. Don't really use Dunban probably as much as I should. He is more or less built to be an agile tank, as I understand it. Like, he can take a bit of damage, but most of the time he'll be dodging out of the way. Deals a lot of damage revolving around Gale Slash. And I have not leveled up this thing from here, although I do need the books. Deals lots of damage while dodging, yeah. So I think one that overall best sets up is Shulk Ray Dunban, because to the okay, because the Monado arts are busted. Yeah. Like in damage dealing and tanks, with a little bit of healing on the side from Shulk to keep everyone alive. I guess from here I'll just fill up as many of the arts that I can. It's not really. There's a bunch that I have not rated enough. That fills the party gauge, yeah. Necessarily as useful. I don't. Okay. As far as I can tell, there aren't really any, like, bad, quote-unquote, arts. Let's have it be really good to maintain that, but yeah. So to say, there are just a lot that are going to be better for what you need in any given situation. Anything else I might... So at this point, it's just getting the final books. I can actually upgrade everything. You know where those are at this point. I managed to get one from a chest, so I imagine it has to be that. First playthrough I've heard to play as Charlotte when I wanted because I didn't find her AI very reliable. And that might have been fixed because she's been pretty decent with heals. For the most part. I mean, obviously there was the full wipe earlier. Like, for the most part, she has been pretty on point with heals, at least in my experience. But I also get it. Being able to control the heals a bit better. I do need to upgrade the actual Monado arts a bit more. I actually think Enchant is probably best. The late game, I found myself not using her at all because I didn't need a full-blown healer anymore. I guess that'll depend on... And also... Well, I also need to look at the armor and weapons I have in a second. Okay, so that does make the rounds. Where? Where'd that? There. Use the main... support in Overwatch, so I found Charlotte's gameplay fun, though I did usually prefer playing the other party members. I think, for the most part, granted the story's revolved around him, I've mostly been playing Shulk, at least for the story. When it comes to like side missions, I'll try to play as a few other characters just to experience what they're like. I think it's like most RPGs. This is the type of game that does benefit from an extra playthrough or two. Especially since there's so much content to get through. Well, okay then. Well, okay then. I did not know Mechon could take fall damage, but here we are. Okay, where's the fortress? Fortress has already made their way around. I can get through this. Okay, they are hitting very hard. Obviously, this one is a electric name, but they're still hitting insanely. Oh, that actually one shot. Okay. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Get out of range. When I get to the next checkpoint, I'm gonna head back to the hidden village. And I'm gonna reevaluate my armor. Electrical fuse from the M88 watchtower guarding the main factory. Ether explosive from M97. And a timer from Flying Mechon in center container storeroom. Okay. That is a checkpoint. I'll take it. There we go. Okay. Let's get this. Okay. Do I have anything comparable? At least so far, not really. Up to you. You get a really strong Monado art called Armor from doing 2 quests in Hidden Village and getting the affinity to 1.5. The art increases damage reduction by 30 to 75%. Okay, hold on. Where are the 2 quest lines that get that? Because those that actually seems really good right now. Guess I should also make sure, like, oh, that's the other thing. Be but I do need to turn in. Luckily, they walks in and out of the village during the daytime. There. Ice. Sam. Wait, did it? Okay. The exclamation point disappeared, but that might be just because it's turned to night. Might as well turn this in though.
Yes.
Found the chips. All of them, set it up right away. Check their content. There are some memories that can be restored to do damage, but most of them have been recompiled successfully. Now the villagers can retrieve their memories from those times. Please see them for yourselves and learn more about us. Please forgive me. I have something for you, by the way, as a thanks for helping us. That is one's here. Here you have the quest called Protect the Village. Let's see. Need the backup. I loved one. I want to be a Homs. Save Machina. Consequence. Not right now, no. Might need. Change time today. Event that brings back the exclamation point. There it is. Sort request by area. Yeah. So I figured I might not have done it yet. Or have not gotten it yet. Ooh, soon. Oh, I'm supposed to stop to this. We'll be in big trouble. This might just be it. Big user. Let's zero them out. Listen to what I have to say. Thank you. What's happened is, just saw some mechon really close to the village. Always coming out of the village and collecting scrap nearby. I was doing that the other day. I saw these huge mechon walking around. So scared, and off as fast as my legs could carry me. Just think what would happen if the mechon had gotten into our village. We're scared, please help us, and I'll protect our village from... Protect the village, there we go. Just past the back path behind the village. You can get around the via the pipe surrounding the village. It's opposite chunks. Open the door that leads you to the back path for you. So pray remaineth safe. Keep everyone safe. And there is also another one right there I can grab, but now that is open. I do. This is so embarrassing. Can't just stand here all day. Did you hear me speaking to myself there? Suppose there's no point in hiding it. It's my house door. It's broken. Just can't seem to open it, and now I can't get back inside. I'm gonna go to fixing things, but I haven't got the part I need. Ask you for help. So I need to find these parts. How about it? By the way, I'll break it down. Wait, I don't want it broken even worse. I just need to open. Jobs to fix things. Can't stand things broken. I just want you to get the door working again. Yeah, we pretty much immediately got it. Quick, I'll stay here and think about how best to fix it. Got everything I need, thanks for your help. I can finally fix my door and get back into the house. Got back to work. Now that I can get into my house again. Sister collected up some scrap for me to repair. Work's really been piling up. Looks like I need to better get cracking. Okay. Probably could have gone from the other way, but that's fine. Growing. Oh, so much trouble for the village. Well, okay then. I thought this was an actual way out. Oh, no, there it is. Now, where are you? Says. Oh, they're just over here. Oh, nope, the aura went away. Okay. Yeah, it is actually hitting pretty hard. Still. Pretty sure this should not, apparently not kill. Okay. She had to turn around. There we go. Just 2 more. Okay, will not quite kill, but that's something. I was hoping I lined it up perfectly so that I could hit some of the other ones, but apparently I did not. Okay, this should be... Another armor is really strong because it lasts 15 seconds and can be easily refreshed by using Shulk's Arts and Battle Soul, restoring a large amount of the talent gauge. Yeah. How did... Wait, did that... That didn't do it, did it? Did I only have to do 3? Oh, I did only have to do 3. Okay. Need to change the time again, but... Okay, I guess we're done. And then I need to get it to 1.5 stars. I can check once I actually finish the quest. That shouldn't be too difficult. Except her next quest, Ricky needs to be presently active in your party. Okay, I guess... Well, I've got the chance then. Might as well immediately accept it. All such strong fighters, and because of that, you've made it our home safe again. Thank you on behalf of the whole village. Very grateful. Back to salvaging scrap again. Wish me luck. But you want to salvage scrap in the rain? That's... I guess. Hi everyone. Wondering if you would be willing to help me again. In South Mekon you defeated were emitting a signal. Now the signal has stopped. Other nearby Mekon have gone on a rampage. Those harsh Mekon must... Well, with no leader, they've gone completely mad. If they get as far as the village, we're done for. Keep asking for assistance, but you're the only ones who can help me. Honestly, we must help this person. Great fighters, but you do realize the enemy is a whole horde of Mekon. Are you still prepared to accept this mission? 10 M56 prototypes on the fallen arm. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. Should be able to defend ourselves. Sadly, the Mekon have grown weak since we left the capital. We here want to take care of it. Okay. there is a whole bunch of them. I think from here I can switch back to Shulk since he's the main one who deals damage. Okay, you have to be Ricky to accept the quest. Or you have to have Ricky in your party to accept the quest. Do you need Ricky in your party to, like, turn in the quest? Like, I do kind of want to... Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well check the... I don't believe so. Okay. So we get 1.5 stars. I think by the time I... Okay, that's good to know. I think by the time I complete some of these quests, I might actually get Hidden Village to 1.5 stars. So I've already done a couple. I mean, I can keep Ricky in my party just because it's not the end of the world. But it is good to know. Okay. Here it doesn't show visibility. Doesn't visibly show you anything less than the full star. Things like 1.5 or 1/4 are values in the game's code and not visible to the player. Okay. So basically, it's just do as many side quests as I do, and you'll get it when you get it. That's the short of it. Okay. Wait, was there? Pretty much, yeah. I saw... Okay, I thought I saw a blue exclamation mark up here. Apparently I was incorrect. So I'll just go to... up here. Even then, it shouldn't be too difficult to get stuff up to 1.5 stars. Since I'm already at 1, got a couple of side quests since then. Already accepted this quest, so you're already at 1.5. Okay. I guess it just didn't really matter. Very quickly. Need to I initially mentioned the 1.5 stars needed because I was unaware if you had done side quests. Which, fair. Okay. Already a decent portion of them. Just 2 more. Which, hey, right there. All right. Please get there in time. There we go. Did the village for me. I'll never forget that. The village really is safe. I'm grateful. Everything. Gunnery, please take this. It's a collection of research notes left by my father. Looks like it's something to do with the Monado. It's a Monado, so important to you. I'm sure it will be useful. That got everyone to 64, which is nice. I do actually want to look at, like, armor and stuff. Okay, a lot of it is gonna be... Basically, I need stuff that has... I guess I don't need stuff that has slots, but I'd rather have stuff that has extra slots. There aren't really... There's the refuge. There aren't really any other villages as far as I can tell. And a lot of them are more... Stuff here is more for catching Fiora up to speed. And it just doesn't really have anything else. I'm not doing that bad in terms of damage, I'd say. We're not even really getting one shot too much outside of the heavier hitters. Thing is, I think, at least while I've got the chance, I'm actually gonna grab something very quick. I will be right back. You still okay? Good? Okay, but now I can't hear... really anything. Oh, sorry, bot. Oh, that's okay. We should be fine. Need to turn this off. Internet should be significantly more stable. Fine. Let's actually look at okay, I guess I have not really looked at that much in terms of new armor. Okay. What do I need to replace that with? Was the sky top. Ether up. Ether up 3. It's fortunate, but I can eventually craft some more. Haven't really gotten that many helmets, but perhaps the shark. I'll go blade gear. Some gauntlets. Says, hold on, what does buff time? Plus extend gem buffs effects by 70%. Okay. I might actually be good as Stream did died for a second, but we're back. Process for this. I think I might just need to go Agrius or sleek cream. That is going to be more for Charla. Great bottoms. In a cologne, then blade boots. I can put in the ability ups, topple resist later. Only some of these were not worse. Soup. Yep, soup. Okay, let's... what does good footing actually do? Increases blow down resistance. Buff time gems only increase duration of certain buffs caused by gems, and not things like Minato, speed, or shield. Yeah. On one hand, yes, back earlier than I expected. Welcome back. This thing is the only other one that's higher, or technically higher, is Chapala, which has paralysis resist, which is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I guess I'll take a -5 to physical with a +10 to ether. Attack plus is increases. That's just passive. Okay. Same with XP up. Strength bonus is a debuff, so that does not matter. Then, what about... Does this have any... or heal, but even then... Having Ether up on Shulk isn't ideal because he only has 2 Monado Arts that deal Ether damage. Yes, but there are also some of the skills I typically use the most. I guess that's fair. But I also don't really have as many. I guess maybe Art Seal Resist? No. Activate a sword battle, reduce. Would do Physical Protect. Or I just continue with the strength up to deal a bit of extra damage. But even, as you can kind of tell, I don't really have that good of a stack of rank 4 gems. I mostly have rank 3 gems. I think maybe Physical Protect might be nice since I need quite a bit. I need to find the next place that gives more armor. Was there one that had... That's the one that had health up. Only rank 3, but still. Agni Plate, definitely. Welcome back, Streambot. Dream Element spot. I guess Chill Defense doesn't really matter right now. So I can go for, like, a Cologne. Aura Heal is... Do I have anything else that does Aura Heal? I have Lord's Leggings that... It's a fairly substantial decrease in Ether Defense, but a really big jump in Physical. What about... Blade Leggings is the exact same. Leggings, Earth... Is Fire Emblem like I should. Relapsed right back to Fire Emblem. I think I just go... Relapsed, as if you never or ever were not addicted. I think I just need to go Lord's Leggings. Always playing Fire Emblem. Do I have anything that... I guess maybe Strength up. It's for the best. I play a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel, and I'm still playing Fire Emblem. Stellar Boots. Gemini Boots are just a straight up. The real Fire Emblem were the friends we made along the way. Absolutely correct. Rain is at 9,999 health. Then, especially the sacrifices I made along the way. don't have that many good headpieces. I know I need to have a lot of agility for Sharla. Need to have a bit of agility for Shulk. I don't know how good agility is for Ricky. Wait, he has a lot of health. Some not great physical defense, but Ricky without a shirt looks weird. What does he look like with a shirt? No, that's good. Okay, as far as I can tell, he basically never wears an actual shirt. Unless it's... Oh, there it is. It's like a fat egg at the moment. A bit, yeah. Okay, hold up. Ow. Ricky doesn't need agility as much as other party members because he focuses more on ether damage. Okay, then I definitely need... That's another one I should put ether damage on then. Hold on, is that... Titan Type 2. I don't have Titan Type 2 yet for the arms or legs. Dang it. I guess he will look like a pineapple with wings for a second, because that looks funny. So strength is 426 compared to me, which is 348. That's not bad. Doesn't really need agility as much as ether. Okay, need to. I'll sacrifice some strength for some ether. Ricky's final form, indeed. Where is it? Okay. And I don't think he really needs... Your muscle does increases physical defense by 35. He's not much of it, or not really meant to be much of a tank. So he doesn't necessarily need that. Granted, it helps a bit with his survivability, because he doesn't have a lot. Yeah, Ricky has a fish, which, along with a bunch of his other, he just has a fish that he can slap enemies with. Which, if you happen to remember the cutscene where they first wash up on like the beach in Mykonos, Ricky gets a fish for Melia to eat, which just sounds which it seems like he also picked up another fish and started beating enemies with it. It was so funny. I might need to add another bit of HP. He is very chunky in terms of HP. Potentially. I'd go. Yeah, I might go more for Ether. The legendary harp hero pawn will make do with any weapon. Just picked up a fish and said that'll work. No, that's not right. Less damage, more physical, more ether. I mean, that's barely less damage compared to the Machina biters. It comes with Bleed Plus and Arts Stealth. Aggregate accumulated by using Arts is reduced by 15. That actually does not seem that bad. Fight 2. Ricky was supposed to have the lowest. Yeah, I think Paz told me about that. Where like they actually gave him the most HP when testing and kept it because they thought it was funny and they didn't want him to die so quickly. Because I remember I had managed to get Ricky to 9,999 during my last stream. I'll try it with the Machina Nibbler too. Just because I might. Do I have any HP ups? I can get rid of paralysis resistance for. I can deal without paralysis resistance. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I basically gave him all dodge, all strength. With a bit of HP up. Honestly, it has kind of worked out. My first playthrough, I noticed how easily you can max his HP and only gave him HP up gems. Yep. Then... It's... actively well, no, that's not relatively low agility. That's not bad in the slightest. Guess she doesn't. Hold on. Back out a bit. I want to know what she actually uses ether. Yep, there's armor. I can spend some AP in getting up to, catching up to the rest of them. I don't really see too many physical or ether. That one's physical. There's one ether. Most of Hero's DPS comes from her auto attacks, so running some haste on. Okay. Haste and potentially double attack. There's almost some increasing physical arts damage. Okay, so she is mostly gonna be physical. And I can probably just get rid of the ether up. Do I even have... I don't think I have any haste. At least not in rank 4s. Okay, and we're already getting into rank 2. I might try to see if I can make any. Don't know if I can, though. And Charlotte mostly uses Ether. Wait, hold on. I do have a double attack. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have anything that would... I'd exchange you for that, and then that for... Wait. Oh, is that something that can only go on... Okay, that's something that can only go on weapons. I see. Do I have... No, I don't. I don't have anything nearly as good as the Omega Breakers. Then Chaos Break is not that great. It doesn't even come with any slots. Oh. Well, that's pretty good, actually. No, I already have two. I don't have to worry about... And yeah, basically everything here is gonna be something that I can't really wear except for Fiora. It only goes on weapons because there are 2 super late game armor pieces that come with haste feed 5 gems. I forgot which they were weapon gems. Yeah. What would happen if I steal Masky's VC? And people, there are people who will probably join you. To be honest. Okay. Guess while I've got the chance, might try and do a couple of quests. Trebleback Moss from Oros Krebels of the Fallen Arm. Then Alec Mountain, Silver Alexo's Heart, and the Flammy Legs of the Fallen Arm. Hear the sky from the distant fingertip on the Fallen Arm only during a thunderstorm. Well, actually, why don't I go through them a bit more chronologically? The affinity thing I've been trying to get, it has been working, at least not the way I wanted it to. If Throw Mushroom from when he came out of Bionis' leg. That's the one with the level 90 or level 70, which I might be close to getting. I just don't deal with it right now. Avens Gold Nuggets from Valak Mountain. It shouldn't be too difficult. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? You're hungry after reading mushrooms. I guess let's head to the Valak Mountain. Look for materials while also getting some stuff barely eaten today. Well now. What do you mean you haven't really eaten today, Chroma? Not feeling well enough to eat thanks to the heat. Okay, that's understandable, but really you should get something to eat. What? Might as well look. What gems can I make? A lot of it is going to be Earth Cloak, Muscle Up, All Defense, Auto Attack, Stealth, Skill Plus, Slow, Use Assist. It is like night, and it's like 74 degrees, 76 degrees Fahrenheit. That's okay, relative to it being night. That's pretty hot. I have ether. I do have some ether up, which that is hot for Europeans, to be fair. Yeah. I guess let's see if I can't try my luck. Especially Central and Western Europeans. Let's try my luck in getting that. Let's see. Okay, not quite there yet. It's 86 over here. I think Shulk and Rain are still the best chance for me. How hot is it outside right now? Because it did rain earlier. Only 77. It's midday. It's like that's fine comparatively. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to rank up the Ether Up gem, but that's fine. It's about the same during the day here. Which that's not bad. For it. Save before crafting gems and save after successfully crafting the gems you wanted. I guess that's a... That's a fair cheat, yeah. Just to make sure you get what you need. So let's also try a little bit of... See if I can't get something. Huh? Gets it up to there. That gets it up to there. Even my honey is melting. It's quite the accomplishment. Okay.
I've got it. I am all over that. There we go. Thanks a lot.
So I put it in the fridge. Okay. Could I get some... Rich honey just does sound good about now. Oh, it is over there. Yeah, definitely does. Or resists. There's some strength up. Bind resist. How many? I do have a bit, not a lot though. Go. Get rid of the inextension. Then you.
I've got it. I am all over that.
Oh. Okay, rank 5 strength up is nice. That immediately probably goes straight to, honestly, probably Fiora. Okay. Well, now let's put it to Ryan. Then this will be fine. But I can put some. Nothing gets sponsored by Reverse 1999. That is if you actually, you know, streamed a bit more. Some extras. I can quit whenever I want. Of course you can. Okay. Let's head on over to like mountains to do a bit of. Okay, chill defense actually would be like be the one place where this is the one place where I probably need it the most. And I just removed it from people. Oh, did I not get any books from here? Hold on. Oh no, I did. Hold up. Apparently, okay. Granted, they're not great compared to everyone else, but apparently I just have really weak shoes on Dunban. Oh, I just... Apparently I just have really weak stuff on Dunban, okay. And most of the rest of the stuff is fairly inconsequential, but exactly that great. Yeah, it's barely better than some of the stuff we have and doesn't have any gem slots, so not really gonna worry about it. Okay. The first thing to do is make a personal tier list of all playable characters. So at the moment, 105 characters are on the tier list. Okay, all of them are down there. I guess I... Oh, will this kill me? Yes. Oops. Oh well. Okay, it is now night. I guess I could. Look a bit more at... Oh wow, they're only 42. And they're not Mechon, so I don't...
We make a great team.
Don't get careless, guys.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. No problem at all. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Nice job.
Oh, I need to be up there. Okay. Oh yeah, I cannot get up there. It's from that way.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
Double blade. I'm feeling pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora.
Things are really heating up.
Okay, that's all the Ant-Tools. Just need some Laxios that are up there. Feed. Bunch of stuff that's up there. Can I get... Is there a landmark between this and... There kinda is. Okay, let's see if I can't get up there. Something tells me that I can't really, but might as well try. Okay, I see the way. I would need to go up there across the bridge. To that, I need to get up to here. Excuse me. There we go.
Don't get careless, guys.
Break. That's.
Let's keep this up.
Let's stay alert.
My dad. Yes. Apparently the most dangerous enemy in this region is just falling. And that doesn't count towards Alexios. Okay. Is there any... Okay. To be fair, that sentence just doesn't really make sense. Need to white a hag. You do not need context. Okay, then. To be fair, I don't think there's any amount of context that makes that make sense. It is funnier that way, to be fair. Wish there was a landmark there, but would have been problem. The hag in white. I can cover the hag who is dressed in white. Okay. Which means I could white a hag. I'll be honest, that still barely explains it. But I imagine that's the point. You don't want to explain it in anything meaningful way. How do you think I feel? I don't get it. When the person who knows Fire Emblem doesn't get it, you know that it is just because Fire Emblem is weird.
Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Don't get careless, guys. We can definitely do this.
1, 2, crossing that.
So it's because fans are weirder. Which makes sense.
I'm here too, you know. Sorry, Charlotte. I'm just teasing.
There's the one silver Lexos heart. Now, can I even get close to getting the other? Okay, hold on. There is a way up here from there. See it. At least it isn't the child abductions and sacrifices to the evil dragon god, and also kidnapping somebody's wife, altering her memories, and giving her your child now. Yeah, that'll, It's quite a nasty move. Not gonna lie. And out of 10 would play again. Of course. Who wouldn't want to play as a child kid just to beat them up again? Fair. Oh, there he is. Can potentially. He's already moved away. Is there a way to actively get to the other one, or am I just forced to? You play the good guys, you play as the guy whose wife got stolen. That's good. Oh no, there is a way to get to him, it's just through there, I see. I mean, I just need the two, so if I get lucky here, I can basically just continue with where I need to go. His wife was stolen after his son was born, so revenge arc after the dad dies. I'm gonna try to make him come closer. There we go.
And we're okay. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Okay. Where's the chest? Will this kill me? Thankfully, no. Okay, in Act 2, we play as the son, that to beat up the evil Parvis, and also Parvis's son. Okay, this one for sure should give me the second beard I need, right? It's just kind of a way to beat it. Sins of the father and whatnot. Alright, Charlotte, do you have thunderbolts? There we go. This game does not make sense at all, but you know what? That's fine. Perhaps it does not need to make sense. Another old dragon fang. Okay, and that's just, you know, what I'm technically supposed to be here for. That won't kill me, right? No, it will not. Thank you. buzzing. I don't know if you can hear. My phone keeps buzzing, but it keeps buzzing. Okay, no, that's enough. Well, I can pick up my phone later. Surely there is nothing in this cave that can hurt me. Huh. Certainly not. I'm into a weird issue where I can't seem to watch anime in sub anymore. Interesting.
Let's stay focused.
Let's move around that. Okay, I slightly a bit more remembering why this area I didn't really go through. I used to always watch subs, and since it's here, I just can't focus on subtitles anymore. I've been mostly watching dubs. Which, I mean, dubs have increased in quality over the past few years, so it's honestly, it's like fine. So I've been shifting over, but it feels weird. I guess. Okay. I need to be very careful not to aggro the X. This should take like 2 seconds, but just in the case. I still not watch new releases sub first, but shows that are dubbed will be watched in dub probably. That's 3. Okay. There you are. The lawnmower just broke. Oof. You know what's like just stopped working in general, or okay, Charlotte, I'm gonna need you to fire a thunderbolt. Charlotte, where are you going? Scarlet, can you please fire a thunder? There we go, thank you. let's lure you a bit more onto land. Overheated. Oof. That sucks. The old Dragon Fang is fine, but not really great. Oh, okay, I need to wait for it to come up here. Bullet, thank you. Actually heal a or like take care of an overheated lawnmower. That all disappeared. There is a quest objective in the cave that I saw. Then I can make my way around, get some more of those gold nuggets. I'm assuming I can climb that. That answer is no. Okay. Oh no, okay. I see the line. I think. Hoping I see it. Two ice cabbages. These will help fix Colony 6. Okay. I don't really remember how I traversed this the first time. I guess I just really didn't. Is like, oh, I guess Parlor. Waiting for MD to add one of many new things. What might that be, Chroma? Oh, we can. Okay, yeah, we can. Just melt through everything here. I do need to get to a specific point in the story before I can really make it. I guess after Apis Lair. That is 5.
Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
I like this. You're out of here. We can definitely do this.
Let's stay focused.
Okay, let's get going. Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
Could be the extra Diabell Wipers as mini cards for Necros, new Evil Twins, Misrugi, Rulers, Beep, Egnister, Sport Guard, any of these. Yes, to be fair, I should have just seen that coming. Like, yeah, I guess the support cards for any and all of the decks that we play would be what you were waiting for. Looking for anything that is still in Alliance Insight. Should hopefully get... Okay. They're being very stingy with their gold nuggets. That just hasn't really been released. Like this speed. There we go. There's the gold nugget. Now let's see if we can't make our way out. Or the Odeon cards for that matter. Which also haven't really been released yet. Okay. Was this one just always open and I didn't notice, or from Base Masters? Which, yeah, just give them to me, Konami. Give to me the legacy support I require, John Konami. It does make Argostars playable. Oh. Ad break incoming. Searches the negate for Duster. Okay, this should be... I let the mower cool off and she turned on for a bit, but then it started smoking before turning off completely. I think, yeah, you might just, depending on how old that mower is, you might just want to get a new one. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I just can't stop. But new mowers are expensive, Spore. Thing is, I don't think they have a choice in that matter. Like, yeah, it's expensive. but I don't think well. Oh, am I dead? No, that's water. I might be alive. But I think I'm basically, unless I can climb up here, which I probably can't. I think I basically am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that again. From the looks of it. You know, shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Was there actually... Do I actually... I actually just stuck here, or did I just fall off? Oh no, I just fell off. I might not need to do everything else again. Surely? Can I climb this? Or is it... Nope, okay. I need to do it all again. I wish there was a checkpoint a bit closer so I could redo it a bit easier. But I only play the White Force and Twins from the cars that I mentioned. Actually, no. I was gonna say that there's a very real chance that the monkey's paw curls. Probably not playing Mitsurugi. Like, other than that, it's basically just like the Odeon cards. I'm a ritual fiend, but they're just unfun. I see. What gems did you end up crafting earlier? I didn't really have that many. I managed to get a strength up 5 by ranking up a few of the strength up 4s, but it was mostly strength up, ether up, electric attack, which I don't really have a use for outside of some of Melia's attacks. And then I think I got some bind resistance. Yeah, I haven't really gotten too many rank 4 materials as a thing. to the Bionis' right elbow. Just full of the X. I mean, I'm glad I found it, but I don't think it's really worth it. At least not yet. Not until I can actually beat them. But some pretty water crystals are not bad. I'd rather play K9 may make Azathoth in traditional than even look at a Mitsurugi card. Which basically tells me you'd rather... Granted, I don't fully know how Mitsurugi plays, at least to that extent. But, you know, might be fun to look at. Especially in regards to both Ritual and Reptile. Play traditional format? No. I mean, like, I'm sure it is more fun than you make it out to be. Every band card is at least playable at one. Yeah, no. Mystic Mind VFD is fun. We are all having a good time, though. We're most definitely not. Not while Mystic Mind, VFD, and Hulk Fibrax are legal. Okay, please at least make it to... Wait, am I gonna hit the... That could not have been more perfectly placed. I guess I'm gonna try again. I don't know how much faster I could have gotten. But I guess I might as well try again. See if I can't actually make it. I'd like needle fiber if the materials were R2 Crystron monsters. Yeah, I got what you mean. Or even at least like one Crystron tuner or something. Or if it specifically summoned a Crystron tuner. And like, it would have been a lot more acceptable. Okay. I'll never forgive them for naming it Halka Fibrax. Give me back needle fiber. Okay, there is. Does seem to be a way up. What I'm trying to do, I was trying to hit this pond here. There is a wait. No, that's a way. Like, I'm trying to get up and around to there. I thought there was a route because of that. Give me back Albert, the Jester of Despia. This Aluber. Okay, hold on. Where is the actual climbable? Is it underneath there? Was that it? Oh, I see. Okay. But how do I actually get up there? I'm assuming there is a way. Hold on. I will forever call him Albert the Goober of Duber. Because I'd like to go this way, but I can't. I'm assuming that there is some way to climb, go up and around through there to that lake and then down to that area. I mean, unless there's some way to cheese this that I'm not seeing. There's just... Nope, not gonna try it. Okay, that's going to... Might as well get some silver beers while I'm at it. Go. Follow me onto land. That's better. There we go. There. Lexos heart. Whichever. Yes. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay. I think I see how it works. Oh, this one is a bit safer. Now it's probably for us to do our research. Here is a thank you. Oh, why we need help this time? Why would you? Why you? No, never mind. We need help with our research. Go to places with a really good view and tell us what you think. It's too dangerous for an to go to high places with wind and snow. There are 2 places we want you to go. Algar Pedestal and Kana Peak. Let's investigate the view from there. Tell us what you like. How about it? Look, I can't wait to hear what it's like. Then you. Thank you too. That people like you around. Seeing quite how strong you are, I have a request for you. Escape Chilkin Lair, but near Vanguard Snowfield. Top secret information says that Chilkin leader is missing. It's a chance for us to do research. Get catched again, we might be. I want you to do it. Okay. Do I have? I do have those books. Okay, and it seems like these are mostly repeats. Let's make our way to the geyser, and from there we can ride that up to the lake. Okay. I think that's how it works, at least. I'm assuming that's how it works. There is a lake up there. Slide. And that's also a geyser. I think. Nope, that's not. Okay. It's just a lake. But now I can get this exclamation point. Tell me something. It's so cold, I'm gonna turn into ice. I wanna eat something warm. With trouble? Huh? Bring some food for me? Thank you. If I die here, I can take information back to others. Hawk splints, Antol fire pouches, and Paris aged ale. Don't take too long. I really feel the cold. If I'm hungry, I can notice it's cold. I'm gonna go back to one cave with my friends. Hot flints from Orchu Oxes on Valak Mountain. Ritual. I'm assuming if I can catch it just right, I might be able to. Oh no, I can only. Okay. No, I can't. I could probably only wait till after the geyser. Oh, hold on. There's gotta be a way up and around that I'm just missing. Oh, I might actually... Nope, I'm fine. Let's just go down this layer down here. Oh. Possible that the Intels got them all back. I realize I don't have any memory of Belloc Mountain during the day. Hello, Entima King. How are you doing today? Wait. Hold on. So, I go. What? No, those are from Hawks's. Does it say when they were just on Belloc Mountain? Okay, then. Algar pedestal. Okay, there are some thing. Second. If I go out through here, continue exploring there, what are the chances that I run into some Hawkses? They're all on Belloc Mountain, but I haven't seen any of them in the areas I've gone to. What enemy is it? It is the Hawks Flints from Porku Hawks's. Which apparently I haven't really gotten any of, so I don't remember fighting them. Now I'm just looking for it. I didn't see any on the top layer. Then again, I guess I haven't fully explored it. But it should presumably be in one of its areas. Yeah. There's a cave down there. In the lava cave. Okay. North of the seal tower. Okay, we have a landmark there. I'll check. Probably check that in just a second. Change them out as well. Clear this. Which, I guess that makes sense if they need something hot, but I haven't really thought. I just haven't gotten unlucky with the hawks, like flints. Okay, there's a landmark here, which means I can always just pop back to it. Let's go to Lava Cave. And of course, that is where I immediately see the exclamation points. Okay. Refined horn. Refined horn. Refined horn. Ox flint. Ox flint. Okay. There might be more further down, but I'm assuming that might be the only area with it. Worst case scenario. Nope, there they are. Is there any in this little pocket? Nope. Just some more ether deposits. That should be the last one. Yep. Okay. Thank you, by the way. I guess let us also do the rest of the side quest while I'm up there. Loop down to the Nopon camp, and then that should, I assume, finish up most of the side quests on the Valak Mountain. But yeah, it's gonna prevent me from getting up there like that, so I have to go about this the other way. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Not a check. Let's keep going. A secret landmark. Research the view from the pedestal. Then to the Mechonis wound we go. How do I get there? The question. Which I think I can see the answer. But it is gonna be quite a difficult. I don't know. I think I see the answer. Okay. Oh, from here. Now, hold on. How are you actually supposed to get that? No, it's not. Unless it's actually... No, it's not. I'm assuming... That's either... Yeah, that's gotta be the... on a peak. That case... How do I... Unless it's this area right here, and I just missed it. But it's gotta be here. How do I get to it? That's the question. Maybe there is a way up that I'm just not seeing. Plus, it's not the way I'm thinking. I have to cheese the map a little. It's through there. Maybe if let's see, just there it is. Okay. There we go. That finishes kind of peak, but might as well. Dang it. What? Okay, no, we're fine. I just, yeah, that'll kill me. That'll kill me.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Oh, I wonder. I'm assuming that's a secret area right at the top. I kind of want to see if I can't get there. I don't think there's a landmark anywhere near where I can do that. But that should give me all of the side quests from this area, at least so far. If the other very cold researcher is another one, then I can do that quickly. Then I might need some extra stuff from here. Should be... There it is. I'm also assuming there is a way to cheese up to some of the other secret areas. I kind of want to do that before I leave this area. I need to be very careful. Arms are getting sweaty. Carefully. Wait. Wait a minute. I just thought I could have gone from this side as well. Okay, that's... You know, at the very least, I proved that I could do it. And I'll take that as an absolute win. Let's head back up. Get both of you. You went, which was my best view. Need to know. One for I study. Right. Olga. Is that really what you think? Yeah, I gave that a good opinion sample. We're only grateful for your help. Research going really well. Thanks to you. Be happy now. Okay. There's that. No more of you. At least not for now. But for you, along with animals, there are even cocoons in there. That's not what I expected. The whole ecosystem in this area might be in danger. That is a worry. This situation. Hold on a while. I want to ask my friends about it. Think of a way to save the mountain. Assuming we should be able to get that right away. And we need to maintain the ecological balance of the mountain. Well, this is a big problem. That means we need a strong will to solve it. Speak of someone with will so strong that he's stubborn. Rain? I'm going to guess Rain. Okay. Whose will is so strong that he's stubborn? The other answer is probably Shulk? Either that or Ricky. He's strong to solve it. Someone with ace will so strong that he's stubborn. Ricky it is then. Come on. Dunban? Maybe Melia? Still haven't found the answer. Oh, not yet. It's a tricky one to solve. Into the simple matter, there are two forces against each other. Okay, it is Dunban. One side has a leader, the other side doesn't. The balance of power has simply been disrupted, correct? Feel a strong leader, right? Then everything back to normal. It may restore a temporary balance, however the problem is the Chilkin leader's disappearance. Maybe just that he's hiding in observation observing the situation. If true, then Ballas can come back. So we only have one option available to us: eliminate both leaders. That'll work. Busy fighting each other. Who becomes the successor? Or power balance of Dr. Nelson. Either sword, although I doubt that conflict itself will cease. Always been and always will be. True, you agree? We will help. Good thing I know where the Ant Hole leader is. He's an Ant Hole den, cave inside Hollow Bone. You just have to try and find missing Chilkin leader. We should at least accept this quest. But for all creatures that live in Volok Mountain. Okay. Change back to Shulk. Arguably, I should keep it as either Fiora or Charla in order to get the Paula quest line up and running. Okay, I can now save the Nalpon Researcher. I need to find both the Chilkin leader and the Ant Hole leader. Nice and warm, just what I wanted. Now I'm full up, starting to get warm. Too hot, but at least I feel warm again. Get back down to your friends. The information I found, they'll be so shocked. Okay. What they said. No, not. Here's the Hollow Bone. Let's actually set it as the active. Barracks Tree. And Banquet Fasago. But one of them is there. Where's the other one? Unless it legitimately just won't show me. Might actually be in the Ant Hole lair, if anything. Or the old Chilkin lair. I guess, you know, take care of the one it said. In the Antol Den. Might be further up than I think. I mean, unless the blue exclamation point that's on the map counts as the end. I assumed it doesn't. This is it. Okay. Yeah. Nope, just a random cave. I thought it said the hollowed bone, near the hollowed bone. Which maybe that, okay, that, assuming that cavern did then. That cave. There it is, I think. Oh, it's the Shulkin there. Which, if anything, given the fact that Antols took it over, I assume that this would be the new Shulkin or Antol layer. Maybe it is down through here. This is the hollowed bone. Okay. This might just be it. Really? We reached time, and I still haven't found it yet, and I can just... How do you get around there? I'm assuming there's a way that I just don't see. not climbable. Oh. This is a weird puzzle I don't really know how to solve. Maybe there's a hero. See? I'm assuming that probably the Laluz Church. That might be where I find the Chilkin leader, because there's a bunch of Chilkins over by there. That or any of these areas here that I have not explored yet. Okay, let's just... I need to save. Okay. I am gonna move to the David. Where is it? There. I'm gonna move to the prog break. Also change the category on Twitch to just chatting. It's about time to get some food. Ready? Good. Link. I'll pin both if it will let me. It might not let me. At least on the YouTube side. And pin it here. There we go. Okay. We'll get that. We'll get... I'll get some food. Anyone else should also get some food. Or everyone else should also get some food. I will be right back. We'll watch some progression. To here. Okay. See you in a second. Okay. Where'd I put them? Where did I put my headphones? Did I drop them? But no, there it is. Okay. We are back. So, burger has been acquired. So here. This is Progression Series. This card is a problem by Alex Simo himself. Played 30 minutes. I'll do at least the card polls in 1.25. We'll eat. All you need to do dishes. Back. We need to watch the rest. We will. Perfect. But watch this. Grab your food. Grab your drinks. Go to the bathroom. Get a shower if you need. It's time for progression. Of course, link is in the chat pinned, as well as the description on YouTube. Hold up, is that hearable? Is that hearable, or might not be hearable because I don't see it on desktop. That's not hearable. That's not hearable in the slightest. Hold on.
Previously.
Okay.
But it's Dragoon. I mean, it's pretty good.
Okay, that's hearable.
Season 2. Oh my god. This is the I was like, I'm still not seeing the way to beat this Dragoon.
Maybe a bit too loud.
My hand was all big guys, and I had a player manager, but I had no normals on. Shut up! Shut up! In this series, both Nimnim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs.
Of course, last episode we saw,
We will build a deck and play a best
I believe Simo
strategy,
actually
and the
got
winner will receive a small
a
prize to
1-2.
upgrade their deck.
Unfortunately,
However,
they
in
bricked
each
on
episode,
UAs.
we will open another box of the next set that
But
was released
that
in
is the
chronological
consequence
order, constantly
of
upgrading our decks
high-level
and
monsters.
at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series
Season 2.
Huge victory with the Dragoon Eldritch Pile last week. We desperately needed it. We were about to hit a lose streak there, and that would have been embarrassing, especially against Alex. Still comfortably ahead, and I'm looking to maintain that moving into today. We have maximum gold, which is really good because it gives me a chance to be able to spin just pretty much a wild card from the set, and if I can pick up thing like Access Code Talker, that might come in handy. So let's
Ooh, Access Code is actually
insane.
Especially in limited.
All right,
An unbanned certificate, that's
is what it is. I guess I could use them more than Alex, I guess. So
fine.
put it in the bank. Maybe we'll use it sometime. well, it might be time to retire the Ultra Athletes. It was a good run. We had 1 win and 1 loss, but you know what? I don't think they're up to snuff when it comes to the power level of the Progression Series Season 2. Speaking of which, we are opening...
I mean, the thing is, it didn't do bad. It just bricked
This is the end of
twice in a row.
Can't believe we're finally getting to 2021, but this set was pretty damn good. Now, I say the set was good, but in terms of prog, it's kind of tough because we'd have to pull a lot of really good cards in order to play a lot of these decks. A lot of people might remember the set because it was the introduction of the Live Twin archetype as well as the Drytron archetype, which would dominate the metagame for quite some time. Again, great archetypes, but the problem is if we don't get a high enough density of the right cards, not going to do a whole lot. There is still some generic stuff that we can look out for, like B-Cop is in here, Cyber Emergency. Like, some of these reprints are okay. Moving down to the rares, we have, like, Pfp Made stuff, that's whatever. The Nightmare's get a reprint in here, which is really interesting, so, like, if we miss out on Unicorn or Griffin before, we can pick that up. Some of the
I don't think you did.
So for
I'm pretty sure you got a... You got all the Phoenixes you need. Are you sure you got a Unicorn? Both of you?
Twins, you need Kill and Lilia, so it's like...
Yeah.
It's pretty tough. Like, Drytron Meteonis is in here, Drytron Nova's in here, Herald of Ultimateness is, like, a low rarity. Artemis is nice for Invoke specifically. It replaces Secure Gardener because it's just a better card.
Yeah, you basically need the Live Twin stuff in order to make it, like, the Live Twin Link Fuse in order to make it function in any sense of the word.
Or the generic stuff. Not really trying to hope that we get a whole new deck. I'd love to play a whole new deck, but I just don't think it's super likely. We do, of course, have to open up OTS Pack 14 before we open up our Genesis Impact packs. I don't know what's in here, so let's flip it up and see what we get. A bunch of garbage from what it looks like, bunch of garbage from what it looks like, and a bunch of garbage from what it looks like. Okay, we don't care about any
nothing good.
So let's just add to the collection and let's open
Void Ogre was good
Genesis Impact, dude. I remember opening a lot
in
of the collector rare
2012.
That was a really cool thing back in the
Even
day.
before that.
And stuff.
But
See if I can get
it's
good from it. I'm looking for a bunch of Drytron.
definitely past its prime.
Really good. Drytron
Immediately a
Meteonis,
Quadrantis
pack, pretty nice.
and a Herald of
There's also
Ultimate is nice.
Alistair, the Invoker of Madness. You see, Alistair, normal summon Alistair is already good. I don't think you really ever played this guy. Like, I actually can't think of a use for this card. Because you never played Book of Law, and Alistair already searched Invocation, so I don't know. It was just there. Ben 10 reprint is really cool, though. Oh, Fafnir. Okay, that's the field.
There's like a generic link too that you can make.
Spell card. It's an emergency teleport. That one. That's the one. Drytron.
Like, you got cards off the field.
Summon a Drytron from your deck and destroy during the end phase, and you can't summon.
That's about it.
What is it? You can't special summon except monsters that can be normal summoned or set. Powerful card. It'd be nice if you get multiple copies of those, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Collector rare. Oh my God, Kiss and Kill. Out of the Evil Twin cards, you actually wouldn't play the one involving these two, not until I think Trouble Study came out, and even if Trouble Study's still.
I mean, it did seem.
Play this card. You really wouldn't play this one, but it's cool to see in the pack.
Kinda saw play. It was like the big finisher of the deck because it could get to 4,400. It's kind of the Blue Eyes effect, where it's like really big number gets outed by pretty much anything.
Cyber Emergency is not a bad reprint. This is actually a card I think it was kind of hard for us to access, honestly, just like the original printing. So, not too bad for certain decks. Another Gamma's pretty nice. We already have multiple copies of Phoenix, so that's kind of useless. Oh, and how can I forget Prog Special, number 96 Dark Mist. This is Gage's favorite card. Okay, there's Meteonis Drytron. To be fair, we only really need
Meteonis, that's nice.
It really just depends if we can hollow out, like, the rest of the deck. I mean, we obviously also need to get Nova would be nice, but we also need, like, all the other good Drytrons, like Alpha and such. And so, that's, like, step one if we're going to actually play this deck. There's the Herald of Ultimate. Also, Kill. So again, like, we're actually kind of getting what we need for the archetype.
That's nice. That's good.
For the generic perspective, we got B-Cop as the super. We got Unicorn and Griffin, an extra Foolish Burial. Like, this is a very good generic pack. Okay, there's a Lilla. I mean, that's pretty good. I need more of them, and unfortunately they're super, but I mean, okay. Cyber Emergency? Pretty sure this was only a secret rare before. Or I got a secret rare reprint. No, it was only a secret rare before. So having a nice super rare reprint makes it accessible. Also very good, notably in Drytron. Evil Twin Lilla, pretty cool. Oh, wow, that's huge. Meteonis Drytron. Definitely needed the ritual spell to actually have anything come together. We got Quadratus.
Gage now has his own Meteonis.
Ritual monster, but that one's an ultra rare, so we'd have to get a little bit lucky to see that one, right? Oh, 2 Meteonises! No shot. I haven't seen any Alpha Thubins, though. Or Delta Thubins, right? I'm only halfway through. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'm starting to realize it's not fine. I'm getting towards the end of the pack. There's Delta, Zeta. I need Alpha. Alpha's like the really good one. But that's a super rare. I haven't seen one of them so far. Ben 10's also very necessary for the strategy. I think we already had at least one copy of this previously, so it's nice to pick up another one.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Drytron Alpha. We're slowly getting the makings of Drytron. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually pull it off, but if we keep pulling like we've been pulling,
I don't think we will is the thing.
Second Meteonis Drytron. Huh. We still need the other good Drytron monsters, but we still got 9 packs to go. Oh my God, that's another Alpha. That's actually kind of crazy. Can we actually play Drytron? Oh dear God. It might be over. Secret password. Zeroa? 2 more packs left. Oh, I got both of the Evil Twins. Wait, that's kind of sick. And I got the one of them both. This is actually a pretty good opening for Genesis Impact, but 2 of those things.
Ooh, okay, no. We did not get any Drytron stuff. Any of the
No
good
outfits.
Dry
And
Farm
another
stuff.
Quadratus guy that I needed. You know what? This is too
Didn't
big to pass up, though.
really
We're
even
gonna
get that
especially if
good
we can win this
of
game, maybe
Evil
we can
Twins
actually, like, utilize a wild
polls.
card, right? Let's bring our A game this time.
Oh my god, I pulled 3
Two?
Alphas and 2
Ooh.
Minionis. I don't have any Nova.
Hold
Nova
up.
would be really nice to pull, but
Oh, and
5
we
packs
don't even
left,
really
and
have any
Progression Series
payoff.
pretty
I
unlikely,
didn't see
but
any of the
might
big
actually
rituals.
Be able to play Drytron. This is actually very good. Only a few packs left of Genesis Impact, and I gotta be honest, this kind of went a lot better than I expected. It's not like perfect, obviously, but it's Prog, so it never is. Another B Cop, another card that we don't really. One B Cop's fine. I don't think we need 2 of it. Another Cyber Emergency. Okay, can I get
Like
Nova?
in general.
No, but we did get Draco Nids, which is actually something we hadn't pulled up
Oh.
until this point. It is an Ultra.
We are
Can
just
play
chatting now
Ultron?
with
Like, do we
the
actually have the deck? That would be
Progression
insane.
Series.
Anyway, I guess we'll just add this to the collection. I don't think we can do much better than this. This was like insane, and so let's get to building, I guess.
It worked so well last time, I'm bringing back the Dragoon Eldritch deck that we played. I know it's not the most fun thing to watch, but listen, it actually worked like perfectly, right? We've been so locked in on these combo decks, right? Like Dragons and Adamancipator. When we rocked up with, set 5, Alex didn't know what to do. He played 3 Nib in his deck, all those Veilers and stuff. Those cards didn't do anything against this strat. So I'm hoping to bring the same mentality today. I'm hoping Alex doesn't realize that I'd bring this again. There's a lot of archetypes in Genesis Impact that I really, really enjoyed playing in TCG, so maybe Alex thinks I'm going to pick one of those up. But we're going to bring this deck again because if we have the read that Alex doesn't have an optimized Game 1 deck list, right? If he's just playing Nibs and stuff, this is going to put us ahead at least a game. I also had fun with it. I know it doesn't seem like fun. I had fun with it. No changes to the list at all. We're just running it the same as it was. Let's hope we can get some games.
Well, I'm going to be honest. So I actually think we pulled a decent enough Drytron core to maybe actually play it in Prague. We are missing some important things like Nova, notably, but I think there's still something there. I'm going to be honest.
You and the homies when the Ace try. Okay, yeah, I see why this episode is only 30 minutes.
Majesty's Fiend Turbo Pass, where I just literally just hope that gets me there. I don't think that's correct. I also don't think that's very entertaining. So we are running back Alistair. I understand that I've played this deck a million times, but I still think this is one of the best decks I have access to. And if Gage is going to pivot back to combo, I have 4 billion hand traps to stop him. I also threw Eater in here because he has fucking Dragoon, and Dragoon is just like such a pain. Thankfully, Rainbow Neos isn't out, which is also one of the reasons why I want to play, because I feel like if anything, he's going to play a Dragoon-based deck, right? So if I have outs in the form of Eater, in the form of Rainbow
Can we
Neos,
kick Simo for this one? I don't think we can.
At least I feel like I have a chance to beat that card, but that card is just so fucking annoying. So in any case, this is like basically the same deck. We put the 3rd Nib in, but aside from that, it's basically just the typical stuff, right? I mean, this deck has won us a lot of games, and I think if he plays combo, it's going to win us another one. So hopefully it's good enough. Quickly, we have Driver, triple Nib, we have 1 Scythe and 1 Moral Attack. We have
Well, unfortunately,
triple Gamma, triple Ogre,
he ain't exactly playing combo.
Otherwise, I could have just bought in a 3rd, to be honest, but whatever. For spells, we have Pot, we have triple Meltdown, we have the Terraforming, the Minecon, the Scapegoat, and the double Invo. And then for the traps, we have
Unfortunately, I don't think we're trading Simo for Sleepy.
Honestly, the only thing that's probably going to come up is like Mechaba and like maybe these two, just because, or these two rather, because we're going to like link off Alistair to be able to make Mechaba. Everything else in here is kind of like whatever. Verte notably can send Neos Fusion if we just have like 2 guys on the field, so that's very funny. For the side deck, we have the Neos package, which probably, again, I should probably main deck, but depending on the type of deck he's playing, I don't know if that's actually wise. We have 1 Pank, we have the Starving Venom for the Super Polys in here.
Mr. House of Champs?
Same with the double evenly.
Yeah, that's probably not going to be possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer.
It's time to duel. Okay. Wait, what?
It's time to duel.
That's a weird reference, but okay. Oh, I guess a weird time to make this. Kind of like a flashback episode, but they brought the meme back. Am I blinking? I guess I'm kind of slightly blinking. Yep.
You not want rice?
Sorry about that. I guess while I've got the chance, we'll put on some music for everyone. Connor, what if we get Joshua Schmidt on PC's Master Saga? Would he like that? I'm not sure. Okay. Yes. Okay. I mean, honestly, he would. He 100% would. This is a cool dude. Okay. Let's some music on. I'll go ahead and do dishes. We'll finish up Prog, and then we'll continue with Xenoblade. Smoke everyone. You might also get smoked by pure bad luck. You never know. I'll be right back. time. Let's turn that off. We've got about 17 more minutes of progression, and we'll be back on Xenoblade. It's time to duel. Alistair the Evoker versus...
Alex, I'm feeling a fire ignite inside me.
Oh,
I'm looking to pull ahead with
God,
these next few
okay.
sets. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! During this time. Did you play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Over COVID at all? Or
not really, no. I know I was like, I mean, this is kind of when we invented the Progression Series, if you remember, right? Because it was when you were here for the 3v3 YCS. That's kind of like when we like concocted the idea. And so, yeah, no, I was mainly kind of focusing
Well, this Nibiru is going to do nothing.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was kind of dead during this time, but I remember Drytron was like, one of the best decks, and I was just like, this looks not fun at all. So, you know, here we go. We might be seeing some Drytron today, as a matter of fact. How do you feel about your polls?
Pretty good, honestly. I remember Genesis Impact. I opened a lot of this set. It was when I was working at the card shop, and I remember a lot of the collector rares in this set were really cool, like the collector rare Nightmares.
Collector rares, I really wanted a Phoenix and a Unicorn in collector rare.
Yeah,
They're so pretty.
I still think they look good.
Collector rare, second best to ultimate, I will say.
You know what? That's why we're friends, buddy, because I agree with you.
I mean, they're kind of like the new age ultimate rares if you think about it, right? Anyway, good luck, buddy.
Yes, in a most literal sense, they are like the new age ultimate rare.
I'm gonna fucking lose immediately.
I was hoping you would think.
Yeah, I think he loses immediately.
Activating.
Red Eyes Fusion set 4. Is that what we're doing? Oh my God! I read him like a fucking book, bro. Oh my God.
Lucky for you, I did have the Dark Magician in hand.
Oh, lucky for me. Great. Gotta deal with fucking Dragoon turn 1. Can't wait.
Okay, and I think I should keep this negate on this guy, right? So let's go. Set.
Here we go. Yep. Oh, great gameplay we got here.
Relax, and I'll pass it. Go ahead.
All right, I got my work cut out for me. How the fuck am I gonna beat this?
We're gonna break that. Nope.
God, can I just ban Dragoon already? All right, normal Alistair.
Yeah, just lose 3 more times, and I got you.
I 2 more. I lost last week, so.
Alistair, the Invoker, huh? Yeah.
I will add Invocation to my hand.
The only thing that wins the game is Eater of Millions.
I guess we make All Mirage.
Okay.
Go for Earl Mirage.
Yes, I make.
Go for a Secure Guard now. Wait, ironically.
It's basically the same thing as Secure Guard.
Oh wait, right. Artemis was in this set.
Invocation.
Don't think I let this one go through. I mean,
nope.
The only thought, well, you do that and then you bring back Alistair. I just don't imagine I let this go through.
I Dragoon that.
Okay. Yep, that's gonna resolve, unfortunately. If those 2 back row are what I think they are, I'm probably fucked. But if they're not, I think I win the game.
Well, what do you think they are? You should tell me what you think.
If it's... I gotta think about this. If it's Scarlet plus Conquistador, I think I lose on the spot. If it's not that combination, I think I'm okay, but I don't know for certain.
What if it's anything other than that?
I mean, there's other trap cards. There's other trap. You didn't like summon limit me turn 1, which is
yeah.
I think you might sideboard that, so I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think I just have to go for it.
This fucking thing. Yeah, I
decided to add him to this deck because I thought, oh my, okay, well that also stops me from doing anything. All right, well, good game.
It doesn't feel good. That's like so expensive, you know?
Oh, so expensive. You win the fucking game because you have Dragoon and I have no outs.
You actually just don't have anything. Okay, I was like, maybe you have like another couple trap cards to set or something.
Nope,
no,
I win.
I do win.
Even if I did, it probably wouldn't fucking matter. I'll be honest with you.
No, it's just the consequence of
I'm not dead yet.
a whole bunch of hand traps.
Yeah, not technically.
I'm basically dead, but it hasn't happened yet.
All right, let's go activate Insight.
Yep. Okay.
It dumps Wyvern, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Add another fusion, so that does nothing. Okay.
Well, it does nothing. I just got. Do you know what Wyvern does?
I'm aware what Wyvern does. I'm aware. Fuck this card.
All right.
So annoying.
I mean, yeah, you're not dead.
I'm not dead.
Is this
the? But I'm not dead.
Is there any way I can kill you? Can I deal?
You need 500 damage.
I don't think I have a way to deal 500 damage.
You are playing Eldritch, so that's not surprising.
Just double check one more time here. Nope. All right, let's go battle phase.
I don't know how I draw out of this. Because you just have a negate with Dragoon. It's so fucking good. Really needed that Eater to resolve.
So it'll stop prompting me.
I think nothing short of Dark Ruler No More does it.
So I'm getting sick of it. So I'm just gonna use it.
Yeah, now you
All right.
pop too.
All right, your turn.
Okay, I might have draws, but that's not it. All right, next game. Great game.
Quick one. All right, yeah.
People complain about fucking Mystic Mine, and you have Dragoon. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, it's not even in the same category.
Oh my
buddy.
god, please, please. Fucking Dragoon, man. I'm so mad you pulled this card. This is so because I have to just deal with this card for like the
Both of them are bad.
Oh my god.
It's just
Just lose, like I said, dude. Just lose 3 games.
one of them is slightly more egregious with the card pool that I have. Oh no.
If you saw my hand, it would
Oh no.
All right, bro. All right.
Just fucking Dragoon me and just get it over with. Oh my god, he actually is gonna fucking do it. That's insane.
Do you have Ash? That would be really huge here, actually. No? Okay. These two, Dragoon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it gets so much worse for you, bud.
Just set your 5 already. Put me out of misery.
Man.
Days here.
Sure.
Dragoon turn 1 is just miserable to play through, especially when you brick.
Activate first Eldland.
That's pretty good.
What is that back there? Like
You bother using the Sanctum?
maybe a Cosmic Cyclone?
And I think you just have to.
How bad does this get? It doesn't matter. You still 5 fucking cards, bro. I'm so cooked. Let's go Sanctum. I wasn't expecting you to just raw dog fucking Red Eyes Fusion first play of the game, so...
For both of them, yeah.
It's so annoying because Sanctum didn't
Both
give you a
games.
fucking trigger.
Is this a... Oh,
It's a target.
Well, I mean, I could have, but again, I wasn't expecting you to just fucking raw dog go for Curse or for Red Eyes Dragoon. So yeah.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Make this here.
Dragoon gets to pop
If you caught that
and gain 1,000.
negate the Sanctum because I would have. You still would have popped a card.
Yeah, I was hoping you might just like overlook that because you overlooked it like every other time I played that card.
You would think so, but I'm literally the best of the game.
It seems like it, you know. And goods, sure. Nice and set up. You got a Conquistador, right?
I did, yeah.
It's funny because even if I popped Outland, you'd still get like to send something. So
I would. yeah. All right, and then banish this.
So you set Conquistador. You're getting Scarlet. You have what, 3 fucking hand traps? That's crazy. Great card. Why not?
This feels impenetrable, bro. I'm telling you, dude.
Everyone's bitching about Mystic Mine. I'm just saying this is way fucking worse.
No. See, there's layers to it, buddy. I really thought
Layers
like,
to it,
add,
yeah, okay.
Can you tell me, did you add Dibs to your main deck again this week?
I did, as a matter of fact. That might shock
Yeah,
you.
see, I thought you would think this is like a one-time. What the fuck are you doing? I thought you would think this is like a one-time thing.
I thought it
that
was, to be honest. I didn't think you were gonna run this
So
back.
no, but I had to. It just seems so good.
That forces out the judgment if he has it. I don't think he has it. Oh, it's Conk.
You like my value from those Cypher Niemos?
Yeah, they're great. I'm just dead. I'm just straight up dead. There's nothing I can fucking do.
Thing is, not necessarily.
I got this, but you have fucking Scarlet plus Conquistador, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Uh-huh. Do I use that now? Probably. So we'll go Chain Link 1 Conquistador, 2 Eldritch. No! This doesn't
Wait. Wait. Gage.
Okay, yeah.
Hang on. Does that actually win him the game?
It's you fucking up. This up. So, damn, I thought it was on a separate chain again. Wow, it's been a while.
It's okay. It's okay. We've all made those.
No. Why didn't... Wait.
Hear me out. You can destroy Dragoon.
Yeah, with my... I don't have that old guy on the field anymore here. I think we're past that. Does this even beat anything here? Let's find out.
Yes.
Use Dragoon. That's all he needs to do.
You control, shove all monsters your opponent controls.
Pretty good, huh?
Himself, though? I mean, but it's got to send himself, right? Is that
Yeah.
Or does it have to at all? Thanks for the Conquistador, buddy.
You would fucking know! What? Oh my god!
Hold on. Does that actually work? Does that actually work the way we think it does?
Thank you very much. I will be sending this to the graveyard, and bye-bye, Dragoon.
Because does it... Okay. I guess it does.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
45 to the dome. Now it's my turn.
Sanguine?
Yep.
Say to block this with Eldritch.
Sanguini Linguini? No.
Alright, well,
Doesn't matter.
We're probably dead next turn, but at least I got to do the thing, so if anything, it was
Yeah.
fun. I will set a magical card face down.
Okay, and then... Did I even summon... What happened to my gold guy? Did I get to gold guy? No, I didn't.
You
No.
never got to gold guy, yeah.
Correct,
You
correct.
just-
Okay, you have a setback row. I think this is still super manageable. What is this? End phase activate? Yeah. Alright.
Go ahead. Well, I can activate all the effects of Rainbow Neos, because then I can just shuffle all the shit.
Yeah.
But it's unfortunate. It's how it goes.
Okay.
Ash Blossom is useless. I guess we'll go for a.
That's all I needed to happen. Then I just do this.
Yep.
And now this outs the Rainbow Neos, as far as I'm aware. So.
It does, but Trash Blossom.
Match that's been in my hand. Send big guy.
Yep. Unfortunately, Neos Fusion doesn't protect from send effects. How unfortunate.
Yep.
That's. Thing is, that's game.
I actually fumbled here. I just realized. It's funny.
Did you?
Hold on.
Okay. Throws, both of us.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
My set card.
Oh yeah, that's game.
I'm dead here. I had Imperm. I should have Impermed in the Eldland column, because I could have negated Eldritch and then negated Eldland, so then you couldn't have searched another big guy.
Well, Eldland wasn't in the Imperm column, was it?
No, I'm saying I
No.
didn't put Imperm in the column. That was the misplay.
Yeah.
If I put it in the column and thought about it, I could have negated Eldland, and then you wouldn't get a second.
You would have
gold.
lived another
I mean,
turn.
granted, I'm still probably dead because you could just. I don't know what your other two cards are. But I probably still dead.
Nothing special.
I mean, he had Conk in graveyard, so he could have set another Sanguine, got another Eldritch, and unless you drew the Alistair, you were basically dead.
You gave me the absolute opportunity to come back into it, but good games, buddy.
I mean,
honestly, at this point, I should just throw next week and then ban Dragoon, because that card is just going to be a fucking pain in the ass as long as it's legal. So, yeah, we'll see. How do you feel about your Genesis Impact pulls? Anything notable?
Dude,
yeah, that was unfortunate.
I didn't get any Drytron Alpha
Just.
Okay.
Which is the most important super rare.
Thing is, he outed the Dragoon.
Really?
Okay.
Which is pretty impressive, but
So, I mean, like, I did get
unfortunately can't really do much in the face of Dragoon.
I actually got 3 alpha.
Eldritch.
Whoa!
I thought about bringing it today. I got 2 Meteonis. I got 1 Fafnir. I didn't pull any Nova, which sucks. But, you know, it's like, you know, you can kind of work around it. I'm not going to lie, and I said this in the deck profile, I really tried to, like, build and play Drytron, but when I was testing it, I don't know if my brain just can't handle playing Drytron. I was just, like, not getting it. I had a very, like, dumb, gimmicky way to play it, but, like, I don't have all the pieces of the deck, and I feel like because it's missing so many things, it just, like, wouldn't come together. So I didn't feel comfortable enough to bring it today, because I felt like I was just going to fumble over myself, so that's why I just went back to Alistair. And, you know, maybe I should have played Drytron, because maybe it would have been a lot better off.
I don't know. I think the Drytron's in like a weird spot. Like Nova is the most powerful card in the deck. It's like an E-Tally. So yeah, I feel like you're definitely missing something. But also, notably, remember like the next core set, Lightning Overdrive, gave you like
gives us
XYZ and stuff, and that was really what I think made the deck take off.
Right.
So I mean, it was entirely possible you just didn't have like a playable shell.
Maybe not. I mean, maybe if I pull a Moo Beta Fafnir in the next set, like maybe it becomes more playable because that card does so much for the archetype. But Diviner, I think, is in that set as well. I believe. We already passed Diviner. Yeah. So I could get some Diviners too if I get super.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Diviner is in Lightning Overdrive.
That just felt unplayable because the consistency just wasn't there, and I'm just like, I don't think this is it. But I got the full package, or not the full package, but like a pretty good package, I should say. Everything else was kind of like whatever, you know. I got like a couple live twin things and no Artemis for the Alistair deck, but.
Dude, speaking of which, I got none of the Artemis shit because I didn't want it anyways. Yeah. But I got crazy Evil Twin stuff too.
Did you?
I got like 2 Lilla, and then I got 1.
Yeah, his Evil Twin pulls were pretty good.
Oh, okay.
But dude,
Relatively speaking.
1 Lilla, main deck Lilla, and then 1 Kiss a Kill, main deck. So it's the Alpha Thubin all over again. Like I got all the broken pieces, but not like the main thing. Hopefully I can spin it on the wheel. Maybe I can pick up.
Maybe, and I said that's the biggest issue with this set and all deck building sets, right? Is that like if you don't get enough of 1 core, then you're never gonna have enough to play anything until we get reprints, right? And so
yeah. Speaking of the wheel, I guess I'll tell you too.
Oh god, I forgot to.
No. Take a deep breath, dude. I was. Ooh, there was an access code talker in my clutches. I could feel it, dude. If I could just spin decently on it, but I got a redoer ticket. And you know how often I spend those things, bro. So at least I'll put it to use. But
yeah, that's true.
My
redoer tickets are pretty low, actually. I think about like 3 or 4, if you can believe that. So
yeah.
You know, the joke is slowly running dry, but. I would say good game, but honestly, fuck Dragoon, so I don't even think I would say good game.
No, I get it, bro. I get it.
It's so fucking annoying. Good games.
Gage did lie there. He spun an unbanned ticket, not a redoer.
I really hope you all enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout the patrons for all their continued support. So shout out to Sal1317, Tim00x3, MBT Play.
Okay. We can now return to regularly scheduled. Let's just change the Let's just change the category back. Okay. So, I guess that's the thing. I don't know how to get there. I don't really see a way. Excuse me. Let's just... balance of power and secret area. No. Almost right on top of the upon camp to get party over there. Let's take the ice tunnel at the Hollow landmark. Time the jumps at the end of each slope to reach the ledge. Okay, so they're right on top of each other, I take it. Okay. Using a largest monteropod and needs to take time to hatch. Okay, so I just need to basically loop through it a couple times so that I can get there. Apparently there is a way to jump over it. Okay. Ow. Oh no. Please tell me I'm not gonna die. There we go. It's a large one, so it's gotta be that one there. Let's reduce your defense. Go for another backslash, get you to draw your attention to me. Reduce your defense once more. There we go, there's one. Then the largest one should hatch in like 2 seconds. Oh, I think we do need to walk by it. Should be enough.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
There we go. Come on. Okay. That does it.
We make a great team.
Let's turn in this quest. Wait. And continue. Grateful. Oh. News from Dunvan. If you do, you should look leader and untold leader. Yeah, I knew it. That should keep them quiet for a bit. See, this will preserve the balance on Valak Mountain. Must have been a difficult job, but you did a very good job. How did you do it? I have a strong will. I told myself that I will protect this mountain's ecosystem. It's rare to find such resolute. It's called hostile place. We wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I did forget I can get rid of the food thing. Nor will always be. It's used to say I was obstinate, but it was your strong will that saved this whole place. Thank you on behalf of Valak Mountain. There we go. Obstinate skill branch has been unlocked. Okay. Okay. Yes, let's go back. The only thing I need to do is... Okay. I need to figure out how to get to here. How do I get to that area? Valak Peak. You need to jump. Jump after running on ice slide, coming from the direction of the first model. Climbable surface, you can grab onto mid-jump. Okay. Let's get that then. Before I leave, because I'm pretty much... Yeah, I'm basically done with this area. Before I leave, I want to get that. Kind of, well, okay. I say basically done. Still have area to explore. But I'm for the most part done with this area. Need to jump, and then I can grab onto the wall. It's at just the right angle. I can grab onto the wall. Climb up, then basically there. I think I could have probably seen that coming from when I just did the Antal Jokin quest. I think I'll just barely make it. Ah! Dang it. I think I need to like grab onto it. Just the right time. It is legitimately, you can only climb up from like the leftmost place. Hold on. I get a better view from it. It might just be you have to grab it from the leftmost place. I don't really like that I have to go reset the area in order to get back up there. I wish there was a way to get that back up there a bit more easily. But, no. Okay. Okay, so from here, I can now climb up Balak Peak. Then, I think once this is done, I can Girl Cougarette. I imagine I read that wrong, but I'll pretend I didn't. Okay. I am gonna try to sneak past all of you Okay. I see. Once you turn around, make a break for it. Okay, I guess I won't be going back up there until I am level 99. But I guess it's good that I got that unlocked. But from here, Melia's done with honesty. Go east. Gonna go back to reliability. Finish that one up. Down the water slide we go. I'm assuming that there are not really any more side quests, at least as far as I can tell, in this area. Post more manga and webtoon panels. Yeah. Yep. That sounds like something you would do. So you should probably explore a little bit more, but I think I just need to... I don't post them that often. I mean... You do post them kind of often. Like, not super often, but you get what I mean. I guess let's go for the Krabbleback Moss and the Fallen Arm. It takes a month between sets of posts. Okay. A month is a bit too long, but yeah, I guess realistically, you only post them every so often compared to just normal text stuff.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
I like this flow. Looks like we don't need my method to do it. No problem at all. Let's stay alert.
Let's stay focused.
Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
There's nothing around here that can beat us. We make a great team.
Nice job.
Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
I like this
I'm
flow.
feeling it.
There's nothing around here that can beat us.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
We make a great... Don't get careless.
Don't get careless, guys.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
There's one, or second one. I mean, I need to read it, absorb it, and I need to post it if I think it's good. Yes, yeah, there's 3. Only really post if it was actually good. I don't know, just a saying. It's like shell. If it was worth posting. Or if the art looks sick. Yeah, falls into that category. Oh, wait on that. And I know you don't really look at that section of the Discord. I skimmed through it mostly, so you're not wrong. But I do typically at least look at the images. Twisted leg. Twisted leg. There's pretty flammy leg. Should be 4 to 5. There's the second. It should be the third. That's the third. Then, I'm one of the leaders under the BBEG, the second protector of the Queen, says, Targa, my queen, long may you prosper, in front of giant angelic gates. Which is quite the image. Rip, Tarkan, you will be missed. Rip. You were the best of all of us, Tarkan. Okay, surely this should get us. There it is. The last grapple back moss. I fumbled on the words for a second. Okay. Let's get to you. This happens, right? After the first protector died, holding his son in his arms.
Yes?
There you are. You've got the ingredients. This is also you. We can continue with the treatment. Send you all my deepest gratitude. So the son of the first protector is evil, but the first protector couldn't kill him, so he froze to both of them in the nice Avatar Aang style. I see knives to the casualties as long as my Konami are around, but I will do everything I can to those who need.
Yes?
Next one. You have it come at the perfect time. Discovered the base of the Makon attacking our village. You may already know of it. Launch their assaults from Digit 1 crevasse. But removed from the sites they normally attack. That's why I took some time to put away the exact location. Just beat the Makon there. You're the only people I refer to. Okay. You? This is the truth. Villagers safe from harm. Okay. Then, for you... There you are. I can get your thing. Things you need to become human. There we go. All the ingredients. Can't believe we did it. It's a preparation right away and give it a try. Is he now human? Probably not. But you know what? Using by looking more like a Holmes, still exactly the same, really? Working exactly actually. Hold on. Was something not quite right about him? He was snickering while he told me what to do. He looks like my friend tricked me. Sorry for making you go through all that trouble for nothing. But no, that becoming Holmes is too much to wish for. Never mind, I can still do my job with this body. For all, I managed to save Natalia and Carlos, didn't I? Carry on rescuing people like I've always done. Thanks for everything. Was... Okay, then another one? Why am I so useless? The only thing I'm good for. I mean, it's a good thing to be good at, to be clear. What's up? A bit of trouble? There's definitely something bothering them. So, you think you could hear me out again? Sorry about all this. You know the dangerous monsters around the village have increased. Not only the Mechon, even the Onios are crazy. Those are cool. A lot of the villagers have been attacked. We can't let this happen. Rescuer, not cut out for fighting, us utterly useless. Just wondering whether there were any fighters who could help. Not true, you're amazing. Has their own strengths and weaknesses. Leave the fighting to me. I'll show this monster who's boss. Better, but are you sure it's okay? Piecing it through first. Yes. No, that is like fine. Still get attacked away. Village to be careful. Okay, I guess I'm just down here now. Let's try to find a way up. Is there a way up? I don't know. There is a way up, okay. No, that does not work. There is a way up. Okay. I kind of want to try... Oh. The request? Where? There you are. I don't want to try to get to 66. Only I could use this gun properly. And everything would be fine. The thing is, I was hoping I could help defend the village. That's why I tried making a gun. But before I knew it, I'd made one more powerful than I can handle. This gun is just beyond me. The mechanism that draws ether through the barrel works great. The problem is, it draws too much and it's hard to control. But you don't want to hear about that. The number of monsters around the village has increased again. Glad I have a gun of some kind, but I can't fight like this. It's rude of me to ask, but would you mind helping me? First, how about we thin out the monsters a bit? Make you feel more at ease. And wish I could just get used to this gun. The next time I could fight my own battle. In the meantime, I'd be grateful for your help just this once. Okay. Oh, you could say that. Incredibly grateful. Now I've left this in the right hands. Okay. Watches a funny Christian Bale on set Ray. A funny Christian Bale on set rant.
Okay, let's get going.
Nice job.
Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out nice and
Okay,
quickly.
okay. I'll...
Let's stay alert.
Top 10 videos of all time. Let's see. It's iconic and has been memed for over the years. Sure. Face of the actor has been blurred to protect his identity. So it gets referenced all the time in terms of movies, especially term. I have okay. I I'm gonna like I might watch that later, but it's actually not knowing it. I mean, okay. This is okay, 6.9 million views 16 years ago. That's fairly famous. In terms of memes, only slightly.
I'm just teasing. Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Leave this to me.
And we're okay. We make a great team.
Nice job.
Don't get careless.
Leave this to me.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. There's nothing around here that can beat us.
As far as years later, it's gotten like 2.6 million views. Okay, then this is just drama that I don't really. It's probably the full video is probably funny. But I get the feeling that like based on the comment and all the jokes, the people do actively remember it. I mean, I guess. I'm just not really one of them, I guess.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Have a gun here? I don't think so. Other activity says the face of the actor has been blurred, even though we all know it's Christian Bale, mostly because they put his name in the title. Also, the I think very first thing that the director, person in charge said was, "Okay, Christian." Help. Not tough enough for me to not want to deal with you. Can't we? Wait, what? Hold on. What? It got referenced in Total Drama World World Tour's first episode. It is that old? Oh. I mean, I guess if there was anything to remember from Terminator Salvation, I guess a rant performed by one of the actors is not the worst thing. Okay, but it should be this is a clip. I guess I might as well look at oh. Well, that is relatively underwhelming. It was popular, I guess. I guess sure, a actor freaking out on set is bound to stir. Person needs to cut out the swearing. Yes, it was censored, so I guess there's that. But you'd at the very least need to cut out the swearing. Also, can't drag on for 5 minutes in the real version. Also true. Because, TV show for kids. And I guess the Total Trauma version was, I guess in retrospect, was relatively new. Episode of 24 minutes total, and credits of 1 minute at 1 minute for the opening song and like 1 minute for the recap season or last episode. Setup. World Tour was in 2007. Yeah, that checks out. Is midnight here? Then perhaps might be a good time to get some rest. I mean, 1:30 a.m. Means day of birth has been achieved. Oh, right. It is, I guess, by your time, now the 12th. I can't complain to everybody. But that means happy birthday, Roma. Okay, let's get rid of the worker bee because he's gonna be annoying. Or the artillery. And thank you so much for. I really appreciate you saying happy birthday. Huh. You said happy birthday to me. It does, but what? At this point, Chroma. Okay, get over here. Get. I can't do. Carla, please shoot it. Carla, please shoot it. Carla, can you please shoot it? It's gonna go in half an hour anyway. Finish the movie marathon. Okay, hang on. Ricky now needs to go back to flexibility. Whose chances of monsters dropping gold chest? Yes. Start watching movies at like 5 p.m. Just haven't stopped.
Let's get this done and dusted. This should be easy.
Don't get careless, guys.
There we go. Watching extended cuts of Lord of the Rings. That's like, and the Hobbits, which is like 11 hours in total. A bit longer than that, yeah. Just ever so slightly longer than 11 hours. Wait, I only needed to take care of the one broken Mechon. Yes. Rentals and Prado Upas, a fallen arm. Kill them both. Okay, God, that'll be 13 hours because of the Hobbits. I'm assuming you only mean the first Hobbit movie then. Just The Hobbit, Unexpected Journey. Extended cuts of the mainstream movies is 11 hours and 23 minutes. I could have sworn it was a bit longer than that. Hold on. Really? Is it really only... Never watched the rest of the Hobbit movies. If I do that, I'll need like 20 hours. Yeah. But I guess... Okay. To be fair. They're all about like 3 hours long. They're not like 4 hours long. So I guess it makes sense that it would only be 11 hours comparatively. Now, does that feel kind of short? Yes. Is it really that short? Not entirely. For some of the movies, I did read a copy of... I am going to butcher that so hard. Silmarillion. Is that correct? Silmarillion, because reasons. A book by Mr. Tolkien. Yep. Tolkien, but Tolkien nonetheless. Consisting of a collection of myths and stories, varying styles by English narrator J.R.R. Tolkien. Edited, partly written and polished by Christopher in 1977. Okay, so it's a book of tales, essentially. Okay. That's funny. Okay. It's however good night, Chroma. Take care of yourself now. Okay. Aura Antles on the fallen arm. Lampo Onios arm. Prado Upas on the fallen arm. Oh, okay, I see. I need... Okay, need to go here. I did also slightly forget I was Charlotte.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Oh, I can change my party. There is for the parlor. Let's actually move Charlotte to the front. Or second.
Let's stay alert.
Hey, Aso. How are you doing today? Let's get up. Actually, be at the end hole. That's sports today. I am.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I'm doing alright. Just doing a few extra side quests before I continue on with the main. What's date night? Hey. Everyone okay? Like we mostly just watched a show that, or I say show. Video. We watched Pete League, YouTube show she likes, and I watched her play. Oh, pretty good. Okay. Wait a second. Where is it? There it is. Let's get this. So you have done it. Now I can leave the village in safety. Solved. We'll never forget what I have done for us. Well, thanks for delivering enough. Please take this. Hello, cutlass. If it is any good, I'd be glad. Here. Okay. Okay. Monsters has gone down thanks to you. Now the villagers finally sleep a bit better at night. Problem solved. Let me see what I should be aiming for. It's a lot thanks to you. That's also thanks to you. Last one. Hulk is now 65. Yeah. Thinking about something lately. Can you guess what? Well, I guess wanting to strengthen my body. It's possible to become a Homs, so why not be a strong Akana? Need a strong body for rescue missions, but I also need to be able to stand up to those monsters. You helped me out last time, but I can't rely on you forever. And the village, if the worst happens, that's all I'll say, so will you help? After you have already done so much for me, are you willing to do this? Silver Antle fibers. Rarely drop by Antles that are on the fallen harp. Okay. 5 silver Antle fibers. I've already gotten. Yeah, I've already gotten. Just need literally one more. Surely I will get it immediately. Gunge. Please. There we go. That's the last one. Okay. But then power up and a tough battle for my loved one. 5 Calum Wolf on the fallen arm. How does see distant fingertip? Or is it literally just... Yeah, it's just the like little exit. What little exit there is from the... I didn't really see any wolf way out here. Maybe there are some, I just didn't see it. I didn't think there was. No. At least not so far. These are all of the... Yo. Either up on the thing. I don't really see too many places where Wolf could be alone. Marvel far. As far as I can tell. Huh? Where are the piranha? Or the... There is also very much a chance that they only are active at specific times during the day-night cycle. Which... Hold on. Wow, that is immediate. Okay. Yeah, I was correct. They're only active during night. Okay. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. While I'm in a safe spot, I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I hath returned. Let's get as many wolves as I can track down. All the other ones. So there were wolves. They just replaced the Ponyo during the night cycle.
Sorry, Shala. I'm just teasing.
There should be enough for the wolves. That was a big one as well. Wonder how tough that one is.
We make a great team.
Nice job.
Aged Larashi.
Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Don't get careless, guys.
I think we timed it just exactly frame perfect to both hit the back attack at the exact same time. One more kill involved. Then why don't take down some aged Larashi? Okay, Age Larashi is no more. I guess we got dragged into a fight with the Chronax, but that should be fine. Oh yeah, and that last scale move. Okay.
Okay, let's get going.
What else is there to do? Battle, return to Cassette. Or up, return to Rexit. Return to Junks. Second, I need to tell you something. It's my mom and dad. They won't stop fighting. They do it when they fight. They do it all the time. So they won't stop it. I'm gonna find a way to make them stop, but I need your help. Here's the deal. They're fighting because their precious keepsake broke. They figured the best way to stop them fighting is to fix it. Fix the keepsake and everything will go back to normal. I don't know what it is made of, so I can't get the materials I need to fix it. I don't want to go anywhere near my mom or dad right now, so you have to go and talk to them about the keepsake. Talk to them and sort it out for you. Oh, anything about parents arguing? But okay. Good. Family shouldn't argue as much as we do. It's not right. One needs to talk to your parents about the keepsake. Give it my best shot. Let's do... Okay, it does need to be day. Everything. Except maybe this. Except definitely this. Thinks we should fix the keepsake that Cassette and I? He's right, though we've been fighting for far too long. The keepsake that broke was a handcrafted brooch. It's dear to us because my husband and I made it together. What did we use to make it? I'd like to think. Bronze wood and nope. I don't remember the second that we used to make it. So bronze wood we have. We need cause, which is during the day, so Savannah fibers, they look really strong, but they're so flexible as well. I just need to plant them into my mesh tissue. Will it actually work? Who knows? Sounds like it works. I feel lighter than ever. I feel stronger than two. It's like there's energy coursing through me. Another problem solved. We rescue people no matter where they are. Monsters, bring them on. I'm sure I can protect the village. Well, thanks to you, I owe you so much. Right. Excuse you? Cassette? Daughter Vix, she's asking for your help with something? Oh, I see. This must be about the feud I'm having with her brother, right? See him want our fight to end, just like everyone else does. But unless that precious keepsake is repaired, how can it? What's worse, I can only recall one of the materials. Flyer loom scales. Won't be enough, but for now, would you mind finding some? Okay, happiness flyers. And then there is thanks you for facing the village is much smaller. However, fine-tuning this weapon is still a priority. Back to the drawing board. See, this gun isn't just a waste of metal, it's an opportunity. Would complete monolith, what anyone could use. Doing my best shot, no pun. It's around 65. Make it simple, gun simple enough that even I can handle it. Could you? Mainly, the best of making things where I start. Scaling up the materials is a good first step. Right, it's a bit awkward for me to fire. Too many idiosyncrasies. Like a gun, that just need help to make it. Oh. I'll make a gun simple enough that you can handle it. Could use to protect my family. Not the best. Where I start, I suppose gathering up the materials is a good first step. Okay, okay, you know what? I'll at least get the... I'm assuming that I need to get... One, the right person in the party. Then Ricky. Fire bloom scales. Let's just get that. And I imagine I just don't have the right amount of stars. There's a lot. I think I need at least 3. Or at most 3 is a bit more accurate.
Don't get careless, guys.
Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out
Sure.
nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora.
Oh no, I can't control. We win. We make a great team.
Imagine they're the rare.
Fiora, we're all with you.
Double blade now. I'm feeling pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora. We can definitely do this.
Okay. Should be
This, guys.
Piece of cake.
1 out of 2. Okay.
Don't get careless. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Don't get careless, guys. Monado, save us from harm.
Tranquilizer. Good night. We make a great team.
Just need 1 more. 2. Guess whether or not even should try to be here. But the big boy in the back is another question entirely. Oh, he is in the back, and it doesn't seem like, unless we get too close, he won't bother us. There we go. There's number 2. Okay. Courage is done. Let's go. This is physical damage taken. I'll go daring. Okay, I'm assuming that you can only... Okay, the kid's gotta be at, like, height. Where is he? between 6 and 6. Tim. Fun. Mix ick. $21 and 6. Know what I needed to fix it? Keepsake. We've got the things I need. This is nice. I'm gonna cry. Finally, I can fix a stupid keepsake of theirs. All right. This should prevent your mother and dad from fighting. They were savvy. They cried and hugged, made up, and we can go back to being family. So much. Getting back together and not arguing. Days like this until the end of time. Okay. I guess the only other real thing to do is go to the distant fingertip and wait for a thunderstorm. Okay, let's see. Here, rain and storm. Tear of the sky. Is there any way to fallen arm form? Okay, so basically 18, between 18 and 19. Wait for it to storm, reset back to 19, and do the process all over again. So let's... Okay, that's rain. Not really. A thunderstorm. Oh. Dang, okay. You two of these to build colony 6. Wonder what they would want regular rainbow slugs for. Okay. That clears that. Tear of the sky. This is the first time I've ever seen one that's so beautiful. Actually, forget me if I give her this. Thought her amazing. Really climbed all the way up there. No way I could have done that. Problem solved. Not a token of my appreciation. Now, probably have to deliver it to her. Favor. Got me. There's no way I can get all the way up there to get it. It's a Mechanos field way over there in the distance. Now, I'm gonna ask, right? Yeah, figured it out. But when if you are free to give it to yourself, person itself, that's important. It's a thought. I understand where you're coming from. I think the same, but I cannot do it. It literally just makes me dizzy thinking about it. Do the last part, but I come this far. Do it doesn't very good, but Sky tour for me, sure. Strength, she's so cute and just amazing. Put in my best shot. Baron McConnell's field. She is. Lookout's base is confidential. She's not allowed to tell me. McConnell's. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I can just go straight there. Refuge. Isn't from the Starcord. What could it be? Beautiful, isn't it? Here's the sky. Treasure it always. Where do you get it? We could go distant fingertip. It's the thought that's important. Thinking for me. I tell him I can't go back yet. I have been more active lately, so I can't leave. Then I see Sean, but I want to thank you. You came all the way here to find me and bring Darkhorse present. I want to make you a pair of my special boots. I might have to give up on that idea. Just made it a pair for Darkhorse. This is up all the materials I had with me. Can't leave here to go and find more. A good hobby. I think so. Not just make boots as well, but Palm's ones. Be interested in knowing how to make boots. Pretty sure I can make boots that would fit you. I've seen them out of materials. Reinforced jets and reinforced plungers. Okay. I was trying about collecting deals for your own gift, but I guarantee you I'm gonna love the boots. So that. The video's great. Can you hold on a bit? They'll be ready soon. They'll be a perfect fit. I hope they come in useful. This makes you feel proud, Fiora. Back to the village soon. I'll get replacements, so I'll probably be working down here. Oh wait, Z's our court. It's been a while since we last met. Okay, so from there, I can... Oh no, I don't need to. Okay, that's fine. At that point, I think it's just Akana's field. Which I'm... Okay. I might be able to do. If I am very, very, very cautious. Okay, so it is just up. Yeah, but if I play it very carefully, I can do it. I've leveled up twice. Surely that should be enough to beat one chunky boy. Okay, that helps. That helps. Let's get rid of the aura. Okay, ether down. That's fine. Let's get you up. It's open to. That's defense down. Focus me for just a second. Scarlet, if you can. Dang it. Okay, I was hoping to get the aura off. Okay, just a little bit more. Okay. Well, at least somebody... okay. I was hoping not to immediately die. And then eliminate backup, defeat beautiful Vagel in the storage depot. In the central factory. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, okay. I should be able to take guys that are down here. There it is. Okay. I mean, it's only level 60. How bad could it be? Okay, I do think I need to... I do think I need to get... I don't... Okay, as long as I stay towards the middle, I should honestly be fine. If I'm being honest.
Sorry, Shala. I'm just teasing.
Let's get rid of the aura. I was hoping I could do that without sounding the alarm. Okay. At least I don't... never mind. Okay. There's that done. I think that was more or less just about getting the right hits at the right time. Okay. There is no real need to deal with these guys, so we just... move along. We're actually... Yeah, I'm 66. Shulka's 66 now. Rest are 65. That's fine. But I can very easily get through this. And then... Okay, level 62 is doable.
Leave this fight to me. I don't want anyone dying out there.
Reversing the break. Okay, okay. Hang on, I wanted a physical defense down, but that's fine. Come here. There's an electrical fuse.
Guys, we've definitely gotten stronger.
Fortress is nowhere to be found. Okay. Nope, it's just on the other end. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's that. That. There's you. There's you. Fortress is there, so we can just sneak right on by. Okay, I'm assuming that there be. Oh, okay. That way is just locked for now. Where? There.
Good luck, everyone. I don't want anyone dying out there.
I'm glad I'm like, for sure glad that I went through and grabbed some more. Some extra levels. Oh, shoot. Okay. I had to do that now. That's music unless she's full health. Why did you have to change targets again? Come on. There we go. Okay. Refresh the enchant. That's unfair. Okay, so we just can't get to those chests without aggroing. Great. Return to your duty. Just march right back across that bridge. It is. Oh, okay. I guess we have to go the other way to go down. Which is fine. Okay. Faithful Lancelot returns. There we go. Explosive complete. Now, can save a bit of time by going right up to here. we really should not have been sitting so close to the vent when it went off, but okay. I feel like that is something that would have benefited from, at the very least, an in-game cutscene. Then we would not have immediately. Okay. So I can... Okay, so... Okay, I'm assuming... Yeah, we have to climb up. The Mechon Factory. Oh... And now we're reaching the gold-faced Mechons. I'm gonna wait for it to stop and then loop around. I know this one is actually gonna be fairly tough. I can imagine. You know, this might actually be enough for, this is... Okay, that hurt a bit, but that is... Well, that got Fiora up to 66. That wasn't nearly as tough as I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. If the guard gets up here before the worst gets up here, then I'll know which one I need to fight first. But fortunately, it looks like we're just gonna have to fight both. Unless the guard is nearsighted. In which case, we will just have to fight the one at a time. Okay. Now... let's get rid of the fairy, so that... Oh, he's just not gonna come near. Okay. That works. Cover Mecon waiting when you enter the factory, break through the enemy crisis unit and crisis response units. Oh, there's the crisis response units. Come on, let's get up. Hello, back up. I don't think you know we're here, but okay, that'll work. Never mind. Like, I would have hoped that it killed, but apparently it did not. That's fine. I just kind of have to hope that okay. One. That should be two. Let's refresh the enchant. Okay. Please destroy everything. Okay, that didn't destroy as much as I wanted it to. Okay. I imagine that occasionally this door just opens and throws a bunch of Mechon soldiers at you, so I'm just gonna keep on chugging. There's the laser note there, so hey, Rena, how's it going? How have you been? How did the day treat you? Finally on my PC after an entire day of chores. Good to get some relaxing. Yeah, it's also good to get the chores out of the way. Sure, you did them as best as you could. Turn off the electrical barrier is next quest. Oh, it's always. Okay. We're fighting level 63. Sorry, this weekend. This weekend was brutal. Well, it can only get better from here. But I hope that you find a bit of solace tonight. Your sleep schedule is also going to be slightly different, and you need to go to bed. I'm still gonna that might be for the next stage, so I'll just continue on upward. Oh shoot. Fura's being blocked in. Here we go. Because I guess depending on how long Mask is gonna go, I might join them for a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I guess I don't have to wake up super early, but probably should wake up early tomorrow. It's a little bit early. No, I probably won't go to bed super early regardless. Like, if you wanted to do anything, I am game. Level 64, okay. This might actually be a problem. Oh dear. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, shoot. Let's wake you up. There's that. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go long cannon. Barely deal any damage, but... well... okay, there's that gone. Next, it's just the last rapid. actually. Let's go. You. Two. Just that doesn't really do a lot of damage, but I guess optimal would actually be Ricky if you were in this case. Oh wow, okay, that hurt. Thank you. Let's keep you alive a little bit longer. Hey, I'm already almost at 67. The shulkers. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna explore just a little bit more, just in case this is actually, like, I don't think it's quite the end of the road, but it might just be the end of the road before the boss. No. That being said, or at the very least, it might be the end of the road before Egil. I'm gonna try to get a few more, potentially get to level 67. Base maintenance bay. Let's say you need these for 3 advanced frames. Let's get them to them so you can make the new gun. Okay. So I do probably need to. You probably need to go back to the hidden village first, even if for a second. Okay, that loops back up down, so let's just go up again. Just a guard.
Good luck, everyone. I don't want anyone dying out there.
Yeah, just a little bit more.
Let's get going. longer.
Right. Them is there, the fortress.
Tell me you're okay. I'm here too, you know. Sorry,
Charlotte.
I'm just teasing.
Okay. And then this way. How close do we have to be to the CH level? I'm gonna skip out on Majestic Mordred, thank you very much. Got another second Angel Engine X. We better take them to Colony 6. They must be here to get them. Okay. I guess that's another thing I need. I do need to check up on all of the villages, of course. But yep, right on time. There's a new quest. See you. Look down. Certainly sharp, since you notice, you might have explained what the problem is. Done everything, I can try to remodel this gun, but I give up. It's a lost cause, nothing I can make. It's gun practical to use. That's just left me even more determined. Instead of remodeling this one, I'll make an entirely new gun. One that anyone can use, even me. But I can't find the materials I need anywhere. It's really getting on my circuits. Mind helping me out one more time? I can do this. Not giving up until I made a gun I can actually use. Gun that feels like it belongs in your hands. Only difference on the battlefield. You use anything as well. In case I'm sure you know what I'm going through. I have to defend the village, so I can't be away from long. I need you to find me materials for me. Need more. Okay. 3 advanced frames from M53 Thank Mekon in the Central Factory. That is no big deal. I'll repay you for this. Okay. Well, this should be just as simple as going up and around again. You're back, so I can farm you a little bit, but I think more importantly... Oh wait, no, I actually do need to get through you to get up there a bit more efficiently. Oh. Thanks for refreshing the parlor as well. Okay. Just need one more. That's the last advance frame. Now, back to Junks at base. Got all the materials I need, thank you so much. I can build a brand new gun. Okay, not that I was lying about protecting the village, but the main thing I want to protect is my family. So, my thanks, here's my original gun. It's too complicated for me to use, but you're skilled enough to know what to do. Definitely better off in your hands. Expect the gun is happier this way as well. Wasn't giving it the best treatment. Honestly, if the Devil's Cannon is... This is the Devil Cannon. You know, like, okay. Honestly, I do probably want the... Definitely better than the Hurricane shot. Like, honestly, agility up, physical defense down. Like, I'm sticking that in. Get another ether up. Do we have any more agility ups? I don't. But I can probably at least put in a level 2 or 3 instead of level 2. Hold on. Is it a max of 50? Is that it? Okay. What if I put another ether up for? type. So, okay. Do I have Titan type? Oh, I only have Titan type 1 for each of these. Shoes. Oh, okay, Endymion looks cool. Actually wonder if I can. Is there anything left on Prison Terrace? I doubt there is. But, you know what? Might as well look. Oh. Oh. Let's go. There might be something in the high into tomb. I doubt it. What's in the tomb robber pool? There's some areas that I haven't explored in there. It all goes the same direction, I assume. Goes down, then Imperial Villa. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. So I also should probably check the affinity chart. There, on there. I think I have to get them up to purple or at least blue. If I can do. Hold on. Oh, how does this do it? Ah, not as good as I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, Thing is, I don't think I have that many side quests left. Or at least not as... At least not as many left. I'm assuming that... I guess it's just reconstruction of Colony 6 that... That's about it. At the transporter to the capital. I think as soon as I do this, will probably be a good stopping point.
Advance, Nippon heroes!
Oh, please tell me they're
I
not.
see you finally decided to show up. Let's see if we can bust these rust buckets like last time.
Think we can do it?
We'll get them. With this many troops on our side, we don't even need Shulk's help.
You're telling me you're more worried about the kid's schedule? Kinda soft for you, Atharan.
Shut up! Get moving!
Dixon, please don't be evil.
Division 4, defend the barrier. Division 6, assist any wounded Homs.
Bring it on! These High-Entia may be a bunch of sissies, but they've got some pretty nifty gear!
That idiot! He'll get his head knocked off at this rate! Ha!
Keep it up! Show everyone the power of the Nippon! Go, Nippon, go! Fight like a Hirapon, Ricky!
It appears we have gained the upper hand.
If we hold our current position, a great victory is within our grasp.
It is still too early
surely.
to come to that conclusion. The enemy still has hidden forces.
Your Highness, enemy reinforcements approaching from above.
Yep.
It's a face squadron.
They're here. Divisions 1 to 3, continue supporting the Homs, and encircle the faces.
Your Highness, think of yourself!
Once the Vanguard has been eliminated, we must join the fight. Better that than die as cowards. Move!
Stick this in your exhaust pipe and smoke it!
Okay.
Who hasn't had a taste yet?
Please. Okay, I said please don't be evil, but please don't die. Either.
Should have stayed at home, lousy junk bots.
They're doing rather well. I do so enjoy a good show. But they have yet to unleash their power and fulfill their true potential.
So can you not be evil for like
Drones, come out
5
and face us like
seconds?
real machines! I'll sort out the lot of you scum!
Okay. The residential district. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Residential. Honest capital. Agneras. Ooh. Okay. I kind of hope we get a decent place to
So
wrap
this is
things
the
up.
Mechonis capital.
Yep.
Yes, Agniratha,
Agniratha, okay.
the heart of the Machina civilization.
It looks so desolate. Like there are no signs of anyone living here.
It truly is a soulless city.
Here, bad place. Ricky want to go.
So the Machina built this whole city? Not too shabby.
It looks like the buildings have been here for a very long time.
Look, Shulk. Dino Beast. Dino Beast eats city.
A dino beast? Here?
Presumably one that's
It is a Telethi.
dead.
It looks like it's stone. Why would there be a Telethia in a place like this?
Multiple apparently.
The fossilized Telethia are what remain of the beasts that attacked the capital in the ancient battle.
Why did the Telethia attack your city? Wasn't the ancient battle only between the Bionis and the Mechonis themselves?
The answer to your question can be found in that tower, the data center. It is better that you see with your own eyes. Only then will you truly understand what happened between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Okay.
Let's fucking...
Hey, Mask, how you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. It's ironic, because we're... Okay, the thing is, I was just about to wrap up and raid you, but hey Lugia. But I guess you beat me to the punch. We are the maids that are from Messaging to Xenoblade. Yeah. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer, I guess. Still protection terminal. Drop terminal. Okay, hold on. That. Oh wow, that's useless. Wow, a lot of this is just worse. Any weapons? Yeah, I guess time to do a little bit more. Out of the raid and go, as I got prepped for my, but we trust our lovely bunch in your care. Thank you, Lugia. And get some rest. Get as much rest as you need. Take care of yourself now. Does it make sense that most of this stuff will be Mechonis related? It's not even that good. Yep. Hey Stairs, how you doing tonight? The Taurus gear is probably the even remotely good stuff. Specifically for Dunbound, because he doesn't have that good of armor. Like, it's heavy, so it can't even really be used right now. Saying the best earlier, but especially now after doing and having fun. That's good to hear. Oh, we do have a haste one. It might actually be really good. It's sad. 100. Up, Doris Plate. Looks over at Luki and Zero. They are really good to duel against. They're... I get one. Or I forget. Or I forget. Or I forget. Give Mass Zero Infinite much deserved love. Okay. Planning terminal. Capcom must be restored to a state of perfection. Let's repair materials for damaged structures. Okay. Less imperial diodes required. Let's just get all of this. Like repair damaged structures. Quartz and grape strings required. Fill up on side quest once more. Position of X's power, Macon must have equal power. Victory can be assured if individuals follow rules. Mouse powers and undesirable will punish the offenders. Agamond, Aliger, Era of Hellas, Pillar, Agneratha. Access power. Wise, Remory. All bunch of side quests. Macon are some out of control, ignore their orders, must be neutralized. I'm at 67 haste. Residential District 2. Sakura. 6 and 36 Sakura. It's throughout Agneratha. Patrolling, ignoring their orders, must be neutralized. Offensive Brave. Ignoring orders, must be neutralized. Dread. Patrol, must be neutralized. Radar. Must be neutralized. Grand. Meditative Varla, Sidonia Plaza. Wrathful Ouroboros. At symbols small to Lesia, that is heck. Let's give force specified Lesia Type Spiller, Fixie minus Chaos. Spiller, for some should be used for classification. Okay. Go on, I am gonna save. Jumped up to level 67 is not bad. Okay. I am at probably gonna need to double save and it for today. Chapter 14 is... I actually thought it would be... Well, no, I haven't gotten to next chapter checkpoint. But I am going to end things on over. Turn to title screen. Okay. Where do we want to go? Fox is doing League. Lynn is doing Fortnite. Well, let's go to Moraine. Okay. Feed creator dashboard. There we go. Thank you. Let's head on over to Moraine. Okay. So, tomorrow is going to be the Synchro Festival. It's going to be my Synchro Festival. Took too long? Sorry, Matt. Just a bit too long. We'll get there next time, though. Yeah, thank you for stopping by regardless. Yeah, we're heading over to see. Tomorrow's gonna be Synchro Festival. My normal time of about 6:30 CST. Then we'll play the rest of the week by ear. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you Chroma, Remo, Ask Lucio, Daz. Thank you Matt for stopping by. Try your best to show up next time. Bye. Have a good night, Matt. Yeah, we have it here for the rest of the night. Take care.